Yeah. Uh, you here, we here, world. Gotta get a gotta get a ticket for the parking real quick. You know what it is. Hold it down. Know where we been. Alright. So, check it out. Bullseye. Yeah. Morning, YouTube. Tubing it up. About to get a run in. Careful. Eventually, we gonna run in. Shh, at night. Break the door, run in. You know what it is. Taking the headphones with me. So y'all can hear me. Take this thing with me. So y'all can see me. And we just here, world. YouTube TV. You think it is, huh? I'll tell you what it ain't. It ain't what you thought. Fix your mind. You got time for lives. You got time to work out. You got time. Make yourself food throughout all the day, munching up. You got time to work out. But. Nah. Make it. Make time. What was it, a Smokey's mama? Make it enough. It's a fact. But we here. Kind of procrastinating right now. Oh, get that beach run. It's just that, the beach run is different. You know what I mean? Running in sand again. It's not gonna be a run though. It's not gonna be a run. It's gonna be like a jog. But it's about distance today. What y'all know about it? Cheers to that. Get a ticket. I'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned in. Hold on. Y'all. This is gonna fall. I'm gonna come back. The camera's gonna be on the ground. Yeah, I know everybody's asking. What'd you have to do right there? I'll tell you what I did. Damn it. Front camera. Right here. So low. Hey, here. At the beach, folks. Let's get this run jog in. I don't want to do it. We got to. Otherwise, how will I know? Let's go.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Yeah, I'm here. Well, relax.
It sound right, boy. It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
There it is. Salt Creek. The resorts are right here. I can't remember which one. It's like the Wyndham or something. Uh, Probably see it later. Weird. Oh yeah, I remember now. That's the Ritz Carlton. Oh, that's a part of it. There's more. The Ritz Carlton. That's right. Yeah, I haven't been there in a minute. All right. They got food over there at the shack. It's like beach food and stuff, you know? This is one of my favorite beaches to go to. Like, it's usually quiet, but this is like, there's nobody out today. It's a little bit busier than this, but it's usually one of the least populated areas for the beaches. People just rather go straight to Laguna Beach up the road or go further down on Pacific Coast and go to Dana Point or something. And do the walking the whole beach. I have not done the beach in a long time, but it's a good time to do it. We're here. So Yeah. I'll show you, I guess, when we get closer to the beach, but it's like ledge to ledge. I'll be walking and stuff. I don't think I need a I don't think I need a run today. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see though. We'll see. Get buried under palm tree. Oh, squeak. So here's the here's what I was talking about. So up there, there's the Ritz. We're gonna go from on my bed. See the cliff right where the guardhouse is for the lifeguards. We're gonna start there. Gonna walk this whole beach. But it's not really that far, really. All the way. Can't really see it, but there's another the rocks, basically rocks to rocks. Um, yeah, let's get a. There's no particular distance I'm trying to do, so it could be like yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So let me get these sandals on real quick. Just bear with me. Let's get it. That's kind of dope. All right. Oh, thanks in the building. Salute. Appreciate it. Oops. Show on stage. Why isn't it show? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Luke. Yeah, going on. Earth. Toes. Toes are touching earth again. Sand earth. I mean, we'll start this way because, of course, I'm going to run into every fucking individual right now. Let's get it. Ain't no one out here today. It's nice. Stick in the club. We brought all the stick in the club. All right, let's get this. Let's get this workout in. Is that a hay barrel from the weeds? Stick in the club. Here, you can see it a little better now. Well, it's still further away from you. Careful. Cool. Good vacation. Hotel. Right on the beach. Right on the beach. You know what I mean? And then uh, I didn't park at like a Ritz Carlton parking lot. This, this is still state. It's not the hotel's beach. You know what I mean? So you just got to pay for parking. It's not too bad. It's like $1 an hour. Yeah, but stuff like this is what I did. Hikes, push-ups, pull-up bar, and beach runs. That's it. I just barely did the boxing fitness a year ago. I just barely started that. So I wasn't like super into it. I just thought it would come in handy. Later on, I guess. I don't know. But it was cool because those classes, those fitness classes, they can challenge you, you know? Stay in the club. They host a lot of surf events at this beach too. I guess they get good waves over here. I'm sure y'all are on it though. You know what I mean? Getting y'all's workouts in. Yeah, I'm usually watching lives. I know Snack's been live for 15 hours right now. But what can you do? People are like, I give A-Fan great advice all the time. He never takes it. Pause. Give me great advice on how to move in chats, right? Give you great advice in life. But, this ain't shots at nobody. God forbid I do that, Just so it's like that DJ Khaled thing, I mean? Like I'm quitting. Like, oh, what do he say on the hot ones? When he didn't want to eat spicy anymore. He said, I'm not giving I'm quitting, but I'm not giving up. Something like that. Stick in the club. We burn all those. I tell you, you go from ledge to ledge, basically. I hit the rock, but y'all didn't see it, I guess. I mean, rock. Go this way. Bam. There's another rock down that way. So let's hit it. Now, if y'all ever exercise at the beach, there's different ways that you can exercise there too. Because y'all know, you get closer to the water, the sand is softer. The further away from the waves crash, it's harder to run in. So it's like, instead of just making yourself exhausted in the first 20 minutes, it's like you run down the easy path, and then to like switch it up, like do the next side when you're coming back in the thick of the sand. And just those two different variations alone it's a heck of a workout. But I mean, if you don't have access to sand or a beach, I understand that. They're usually always surfing. It's just dangerous though. Yeah, I was here last year. Someone didn't make it. He was surfing one morning. I was running. He was surfing, and they ended up taking him out by the water. That's great. He's right on his feet. Yeah, we're almost there, world. I'm not sure if you can hear me or the waves crashing right now. We're almost close to the rocks. And then from there, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run it back where I started. You see me physically touch it with my hand. This like walk right now is like a good warm up right now. Feels good. Uh, I already, yeah, I should be ready by the time I get to those rocks. Keep the camera on now because this walk right now, it's still pretty stable for the camera. Yeah, I know how it is when you run. It's gonna be all shaky. So I'll pretty much turn the camera back on all the way when I get back to the end. So we'll be able to, I guess, time it. I guess I'm not going for speed though, but yeah, we'll run it back and then get some runs in. You know what I mean, it, it benefits me because I get to take some breaks.
Yo, two, salute. Dang. Salute. Appreciate y'all stopping through. That was the warm up real quick. You know what I mean? That was the warm up. I mentioned before it's gonna be from rock to rock. So from where I started, about to go run it back right now over there. I'll catch y'all in a few minutes. I don't want to have the camera on, but look, I can't make the distance up. Camera. All right. I'm at the rock right now. Then I'm gonna run all the way down the beach, back down over there. So I don't have a car. See, there's no car around me. So I gotta run it. So I'll catch y'all in a few minutes on the camera. You know what I mean? Stay locked in, stay tuned in. You know what it is. Let's go into space. All right, here we go. Got a quick run back. Let's do the next one down in the thick sand. Excuse me. Whew. There's the water. Clearly in the thicker sand right now. Let's get about halfway. I'll run it. Right here. Get about halfway. We'll run it to the end of the rock again. And when I get back to that end, I'll run it back again. Let's get going. Thanks. Salute. Appreciate it. I might just so y'all know, those rocks behind me is where I tagged them. And we go down all the way to this beach. Down over there. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna run this thick part of the sand right now. Just gonna run it. I can't do it with a beanie on though. It's too damn hot. Salute. Appreciate it. All right.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. sound right, boy. It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boy.
Get it. Here we go. Back to the freaking lifeguard post. I can't make that up. All right. So when I had a freaking look like I was walking or whatever, that was in the thick sand. Oh, felt like I was running at a pace of a jog, but it felt like a sprint. It's cool. Finished strong. Hit the rock, headed back. Let me catch my breath real quick. Let me catch my breath real quick and Gonna hit it. Keep running. Back to the lifeguard post on the other side of the rocks. I mean, it is what it is. Let's go. I'm tired. I'll admit I'm tired. Ah, I'm tired. Ah, I got weights on too. I'm running sweats and weights. That's not light. All right, no worries. It's part of the challenge. You think I'm lying? I only have this pulled up because the waves might hit my pants right now. I'm in sweats, running on the beach. And if it's light, I'm running at a good pace. I can't sprint the whole time. I'm running at a good pace. And then we're over here, the thick of the sand, I'm still jogging it, not walking it. What are we talking? It's not the same. Running weights, it's a different game. From the chat, going for the next top spot. Ain't it strange how you call them out, they be ducking. Fucking lame. That behavior and attitude, you know the word, need a change. Oh, all right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking a few moments. I am taking a few moments right now. That was not the easiest at the end. It was not easy. I want to see if these last two, if I can finish these last two strong, not super sprint, finish strong, I'm done. Oh, excuse me. 2 more runs. Finish these strong, I'm done. Rock to rock. At the very end, you know what I mean, where the hill starts to break down from the beach line. There's rocks. I run that all the way down to this rock lifeguard post. I hit this rock just a minute ago. All right, run all the way down to that spot, hit the rock, take a breather, run all the way back down to these rocks over here. Oh, finish these last two strong, I'm out. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Right there. Cool. Cool. Ah, all right. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That one is tough. Y'all want some lunch? Got some lobster roll. You want a lobster roll? Let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break before I roll though. Ooh, last one though, last one. Last one to the next to the lighthouse rocks again, you know what I'm saying? Just hold on a minute. Take it easy, internet. Oh, all right. All right, let's go, you know? I gotta finish it. Just finish it, you know? It sucks. It feels great, but it just sucks. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm gonna start running. Just give me a sec. Give me a second.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. right, boys.
5 miles, 5 mile beach run. I'm done. I'm gonna get some push-ups in. That's it. That's it. I'm done. That's the run workout today. I checked the miles right now on the Apple. When I get back to the truck, it's gonna be over 5 miles because I'm walking back to the truck. We got 5 miles though. Fucking lifeguard being cute right now. Might have to take a break on the push-up. I'm dead. No, I don't think from yesterday. The push-ups are yesterday. Yeah, the run's tough. The run was tough. All right, I'm gonna try to get 10. I can barely do. I couldn't even do one right now. All right, the goal right now is 10. I really want to make it just 5. Right? All right. Yeah. It'd be like, hey, say, why you got your shirt off? Just did a beach run in sweats and weights. This was something that was in the backpack. One of the things. Stick in the club. We bring out a stick in the club. There we go. It's gonna do a cool down, like walk down. I gotta head back up to the truck. This is the thick of the sand, like I said. Oh man, I got a belly. It'll be ready. It'll be tightened up by June. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. I got a belly right now. It's all good. Stick in the club. We bring out a stick in the club. I know, right? The birds. A bird on my shoulder. That's funny. I think she's just joking. Drop the link. Oh, my bad, yo. Uh, no worries. Copy. Whoo! All right, workout done. Stick in the clue. It'll be tight. It'll be tightened up by June. You know what I mean? Kind of falling off, I guess. Still get a decent workout in though. So where y'all at YouTube? Drop the link in the chat. Yeah, step on through. Not sure if Yo went live already. Yeah, I mean, stick in the clue. We be on the stick in the clue. Bet. Link dropped. Link in the club. We be dropping link in the club. Y'all know I was doing an exercise, right? There, the chat. Drop the link. All right, guys, I just see the chat right now. Relax. Stick in the club. We bring out a stick in the club. Hope y'all getting y'all's workout in. You'll see after the hike, it was. I'll screenshot the health miles, but it'll say over 5 miles. But that's because we're walking right now. Yeah, it's in there. I think she almost called me a fart. Ah, funny. Oh, dig though. I thought y'all are mods. Can't y'all do the link drop too? Am I tripping? Stick in the club. Let me see. Yeah, I just copy and pasted the web stream link. Oh wait, I'll just send it to y'all. Duh. My bad. I didn't even think of that too. Just texted. Dumbo A fan. The heck's your problem, man? Stay in the club. We bring all the stay in the club. Yeah. Whether you take a walk down in the neighborhood, maybe you disciplined a no breakfast meal today or a no lunch meal right now. Maybe you're cutting back on sodas. It's all you can do, piece by piece. They call that small victories. You know what I mean? So that's really not too bad of a pace right now. Over over 100 push-ups, 2 days, and 10 miles in 2 days. It's pretty manageable. Stay in the club. We bring our stay in the club. Let's go. Let's just say LOM right now. Before B. Even though I might have got myself kicked out of the group. It's all good. What were they saying yesterday? Not everybody's meant to rap, eh, fan? Okay. Not everybody's meant to rap, but all the vets will duck me. Ah, you need this, you need that. I'm making the new guys act like that. Anywho, state in the club. Bathroom break. Stick in the club. We bring all the in the club. There we go. 5 mile hike yesterday up a canyon. 5 mile beach run jog. Called that a run jog, right? Shit was recorded though. Oh, in the building. Hold it down. Hold it down. Everything got five in the building. Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah. Holding it down. Holding it down. Everything got five people in the building. It's official like a whistle from a referee. Yeah, what it do? Five people in the building. Did 5 miles. Makes sense to have five people right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Shut your mouth, Crow. I'm on the live. Stick in the clue. We bring out the stick in the clue. Oh, yeah, I could be like, hey, Fred, why's your shirt off? Fools, I just ran the beach with sweats. I got shorts on right here. Ran the whole thing with sweats on and a hoodie. What are we talking about? In the sand. You know what I mean? Light run. Stick in the clue. Oh, dang it. How stupid am I? There we go. It is a beautiful house, though, that blue one back there. All right, even this is the walking up the hill. I mean, you still have to end it by walking up a hill. Where I get my basketball on right here. Hip it hop basketball. You ain't got nothing on me. Grew up in high school playing basketball, but really I grew up a screw up. Old facts. Check out these palm trees. No, you ain't got them where you at right now. Look at them. Smell the trees. And you got trees like this where you at. Smell good. Smell real good. Stay in the club. We bring you the salute the six. What are we doing over here? Six people. Man, I'm like, I might as well be trending on you. Seven people. Nah, this is crazy. You think I'm being sarcastic? You know how many hours I had on the stream where there was zero? It's like hours. Yeah, you got seven people world. Salute to that. Hope you got your workout in today. Hey, fan, it was scheduled at 5 a.m. Well, mind your business. I got late night cho. Wifey, middle of the night, turned into nasty girl. She was a nasty girl last night. Yeah, me. I was legit tired. I was like, damn. She, you know how it is, you know what I mean? When they get like that, you know what I mean? Bang, bah, 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 bah. Oh, you asking? Bang, bang, bang. Craig pops. Bang, bang, bang. This dope little. Get out the camera, A-Fan. You're going to break the camera. Here come the law. Stay in the club. We bring out it in the club. My bad. Can't see that. There you go. See? We down there. I'm gonna take it all the way over here. Stay in the club. We bring out it in the club. Well, salute the seven people. Ooh-wee. Salute the. Yeah, I mean, there it is. I know y'all's creeks ain't salted like this one. This is soft creek. They got regular creek where you're at. You know what I mean? Nah, we got salt creeks around here. Himalayan salt. Iodized salt. All garlic salt. The Salt Creek Beach. You know what it is. Don't lose your salt. Get lost in salt. That's the bathroom. I'm back. Have the camera pointing toward the bathroom. Stupid as that. Stay in the club. We bring all the in the club. Get buried under the palm tree. Squeeze. In the club. We bring out a stick in the club. Get buried under the palm tree. Someone we know went live. Ain't nobody in the building. Oh, it's all right. Workouts are too much for them. They're like, internet's not real life, real life. I intertwine that shit and they act like real life ain't even real at this point. You know what I mean? Stay in the club. Ah, get back under the palm tree. Stay in the club. We bring out the stick in the club. Get buried under the palm tree. Squeeze. What is that? Allah, please. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. Like, comment, subscribe. A-Fan needs the help. And only you can help me out, YouTube. Hit the like button. It'll help my acne scars. Hit the like button. Biggest teeth around is YouTube. Hit the like button if you choose to. Hit the like button if the world's ever turned you away, led you astray, betrayed you, never believed, waiting for you to bleed out in the middle of the street, opposite, discreet. Sound of the police. Let's get in. Let's get it. Y'all ready to go with me? Focus, please. Buddy, hold the squeeze. Just know it's me. Not a cop. Oh,
Oh, losing my equilibrium from running on that sand just a minute ago. Oh, I'm squealing. Get back of the tall tree. No, I don't have it. It's all good, folks. We're tuned in. You locked in. Talk to me. Talk to me. Who went live? I'm assuming yo. I'm about to get off and meet you on the chat. Oh, I'm tired. A recovery meal, banana, oranges. You know what it is. Palm tree. Get buried under. Oh. Let me check though real quick. All right, I'm in cool dad mode real quick. Ba 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 ba. Bag hair. All right, chill out, A fan. You're not the one, A fan. Okay, there we go. My bad. All right, I had to see if that StreamYard link I put in the chat even worked. All right, it's in the chat. Good. Ain't no one in the building. Maybe Dank's in the building. But yeah, I mean, I got a topic to talk about anyways on the way home. Yeah, I mean, all the new guys set the fucking battle up with A Fan. And I'm talking new guys. None of those fucking old vets. Nobody. I don't want to battle nobody old. Oh, they're the best. Fuck them. Any new guys. DHK, I hope you're still writing. 2 hours, 15 minutes in. This is a message to all the new battlers. Lock it in with A Fan. You don't have to be a damn event. We could put money up between just the matchup. Throw that shit on, one of the major blogger lives and just do a battle. I would not battle no vet. All you new guys, don't even bother with that shit right away unless you're gonna pay them. There's a whole class from class 9. Half of them are like imitation rookies, and then there's a part of them that are real rookies. All the real rookies is who I'm talking about. Y'all need to battle me. 10-0, set it up, bro. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Why you mention all these other names? You didn't mention A Fan. So we knew all the new guys. We need to battle each other so that
We build interest from what we're doing. Y'all could be new and then immediately y'all want to just start talking to the other names. And they all they do is duck, bro. Duh, you ain't ready. Duh, duh. If they ain't doing it to me, they're doing it to y'all because they have it done to them. So with the whole class, like, man, fuck them. Fuck those prior classes. You know what I mean? For real. They're gonna make you jump through fucking hoops anyways, just to get a fucking battle locked in. Y'all need to be battling. We need to be battling each other. The real class nine. I'm not talking the I'm new. You've been battling fucking 15 years. Fuck out of here. Yeah, there's a difference. Some of y'all shouldn't even be battling anymore. Shut the fuck up. But the new guys, though, you know what I mean? For real, think about it. You know what I mean? Don't be going around asking all these other fucking people for battles. Froku, set it up, bro. Why not? You go live all the time. I go live sometimes. Why couldn't the two of us just battle? It had nothing to do with crisis. It ain't got nothing to do with that, this person, that person. You knew. It's not like you've been battle rapping for fucking 10 years. I'd battle you. Why not? Oh, you lose. Oh, hey, you lose. It's to a point where it's like, man, we need to just shut the fuck up about that and just battle. I took too damn long, 2 months. There's a whole bunch of shit going down in those 2 months. Maybe we want to write for like 4 different people. That month was going down. But all the new guys, like that was my mistake too. Y'all could at least learn from that. Look what happened when I'm trying to get a fucking battle with someone that has a lot of battles but doesn't battle ever. Didn't battle for a year. I mean, act like they're hot shit. You call me out. Fuck that then. All the new guys don't deal with that shit either. Call the real new guys out, new guys. Don't waste your fucking time calling these other fucking goofballs when you gotta jump through 50 hoops just for a fucking battle. It could be like a week preparation. 10-0 next week. I got Saturday. Saturday should be Dreadhead. Next Saturday, 10-0. Set it up. Start writing now. I'll battle you after Dreadhead. Froku. I'll battle you on your channel, Froku. Next week. We can do it next Saturday. At least let me get one battle down at a time. You'd be like, I'm not going to book multiple battles in a week. Y'all, if the new guys can do that, salute. But I think that's already a challenge enough for the new guys to put some shit together within a week. You know what I mean? And see how it goes. Um, but yeah, honestly, for the new guys too, I would say avoid battling any of the prior class names. Honestly, unless of course you're fucking halfway sucking them off on their channels, then they don't give a fuck. Yeah, set it up. I'm ready to battle anybody. They're not ready to battle anybody. It's a bunch of bullshit. You know how many fucking times I've tried. And that's the craziest part is that they're so fucking good and amazing and fucking legendary and Hall of Fame and all this shit, but they can't fucking. They're afraid to battle a fan. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's a one rounder. Act like this shit's fucking Hot 97 or some shit. Fucking some damn major award system or some shit that you'll get from a fucking battle. You know what I mean? It's even the other shit. Like they don't get it. Like they I guess they think that every situation has to be a fucking event. You got shit like Yo battling Dank. Did they have an event? Does Dank ever mention that she battled Yo? Yeah, she does. Does Yo ever mention that he ever battled Dank? Yeah, he does. Was it on a card? No. Those were the battles I was talking about. Back to other comparisons. I said the other day, have like a proving ground, not that kind of, it doesn't have to be that. But now tie that into professional boxing. Some professional boxers when they debut, some of them can debut with very little matches. Maybe they just came out of like an Olympic thing, and they're stepping into a professional match. Um, then you have boxers like a Lomachenko, who had like fucking hundreds. I would say around 300, but we'll just say hundreds of amateur fights before he became a pro. And he's a Hall of Famer right now. He'll be inducted in the Hall of Fame. He's not a Hall of Famer right now. So what the fuck is it? Yeah, I mean, 1 second. Before B shit. Yo, too, salute.
What's good with?
Yeah, I just finished up. I
seen you about to die out there.
Shit, that's no lie. That was not easy.
I know it wasn't. He was running through sand doing the most. This nigga was running for like a solid 10, 15 minutes. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'd have passed out.
Yeah, the sweats start. Oh, damn, there's no. Oh, no. Yeah,
So cough is getting to me, man. My chest starting to hurt.
oh yeah, you mentioned that still from you know what I mean? Someone coming home not feeling good. Now you're not feeling good this week, you know? I mean, I remember you saying that.
This whole ass little niggas be getting sick.
It happens. I thought you were live right now. I went to go check YouTube like a few minutes ago.
Huh?
I thought you went live. I went to check YouTube like a few minutes ago before I started going on a rant right now.
Oh no, I'm not going live for 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm staying away from going live for 2 weeks. I'll pop up here, or you know what I mean. If it's promo time and shit, I go on the dip shit. And if Danks to go live, I go on her shit. But no, I just want to cut the bullshit out on my channel. You know what I mean? Heal my spirit. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas be wilding out, man. So I just rather not go live and deal with that. But yeah, man, the dope ass beach run. Nigga tried to do 10 push-ups, almost blew his fucking shoulder out like he was Nolan Ryan and shit out there looking like the last airbender. It was crazy.
All it was a run with 10 push-ups. I love that. I love that. Yeah, that's all it was. I was dead from the push-ups from yesterday. I was dead. And then like last night, I don't know if it was because the exercise this week or something, but wifey, she woke up like middle of the night. I had to put some work in last, so I was gonna do like an early morning run, early morning before the beach, but nah, I was tired. I was like, no, I need an extra hour of sleep. You know what I mean, snacks, salute.
Yeah, and then my nigga, like I went to sleep at like 5 this morning. No, I went to sleep before snacks left, so it had to be 4:15ish. My nigga calls me at fucking 6:56. The fuck is that? No,
or your friend,
Yeah, my nigga Yaka, that nigga called me at 6.
Oh yeah.
The fuck you doing up, nigga? What do you want? I didn't even say nothing. I think I picked the phone up and I went back to sleep. So I called him earlier. That nigga was asleep. I'm like, that's the nerve of you calling me at 6:56, and then I gotta call you 3 times in a row for you to answer. Get the fuck out of here at 2 in the afternoon.
Well, good thing it's not an emergency. Those kind of calls, you end up thinking like it's something bad's going down, you know?
Yeah, but it was a FaceTime. So when I picked it up, he just sitting there smoking and chilling. I just remember him saying, because we used to make fun of that Hook movie back in the day, that dude Shmee. Remember Shmee?
Captain Hook movie?
Yeah,
Captain Hook. I don't remember Shmee. Who was Shmee though? The chubby white guy or something?
Yeah,
or?
his protege. Yeah.
Okay.
But nah, because that's what like in the city, like you know how they got, and this is no diss to nothing. I'm just giving an example, folks. Out there, when they diss each other, they say crabs and slobs.
Mm.
Here, since it's Vice Lords and GDs, GD, a lot of Vice Lords will call them donuts, glazed donuts.
Oh, okay.
And GDs, since we drop rakes and shit and it looked like a hook, they call us hooks.
I hear you.
Yeah, they call us hooks and shit. So every time I talk to my nigga, he'd be like, "What's good, Shmee?" Him being rude, trying to basically sneak diss me and call me a hook. It's crazy. So I just remember him smoking with all the lights on, talking about what's good, Shmee. Get the fuck, bro. I'm hanging up. I got time for this at 6:56 in the morning.
Yeah, it's like it's different lingo, ball busting kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I know it wasn't no trouble. It was just him fucking with me at 6:56. I thought you was up, nigga. I don't even get the kids up to 8 something to get ready for work. Dog. Not work, but school. And then
Yeah,
with
but
my
yeah, I mean, honestly though, you rarely sleep kind of thing.
I do. I just I go to sleep late and I wake up around like in between 11 and 1. Anywhere in between there. It could be 1:30, you know, if I sleep in. But I could go to sleep at 5 and wake up at 10. I did it with the face offs. Captain Tenno and Nat King Kong. That was at 10 in the morning. And I went to sleep. And I went to sleep at 5. So I can do it. Drunk as shit, not drunk. It don't even matter.
Yeah, it's more like you know, for 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 some of y'all, it's almost like riding a bicycle. For some of y'all, you know what I mean?
That's a fact.
For some of us, it's like studying for a fucking midterm. Okay,
I
you
bet.
get to the midterm test and you're like, wait, what is my first name right now?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is happening to my brain? Yeah, but that's dope though. No, for real, it seriously is. The memorization, being able to put material as fast as y'all put material.
Yeah.
Y'all don't fuck up. I'm talking the elites of y'all. Y'all don't fuck up and shit like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I hear you.
It's not that we don't fuck up. Shit. I don't know.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not gonna say everything's like flawless or perfect or nothing like that, but yeah, I mean, y'all put on great performances and shit like that. You know what I mean?
You said RP Soldier Tenno.
So to 10 now.
Salute Captain Tenno, man. Salute
Yeah, I know.
Captain Tenno because he wasn't vocal too much before. I'd seen him pop up on the Depths Lives a few times. He's been over on my channel a few times, but he really never was vocal up until him battling. And you know what I mean? I think that got him out of his shell a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he said he's been around for a minute, and that was someone else I recently just mentioned too. I was talking to like the new guys for myself. I don't really. I'd like to battle some of them to see. It'd be fun. But you ain't going live for 2 weeks, so I might just tell Dreadhead you got lucky. But I wanted to do stuff like you've done, like where you'll have like these little, you know, one off, uh, you know, live battles or something like that. That was the kind of shit I was, you know, what I mean, thought I'd be kind of doing a little bit more. So that's the stuff I like to do with the like any of the newer guys. And I'm talking like a Tenno, I'm talking Dreadhead, I'm talking Froku, I'm
You
talking
said
them.
Captain Tenno versus SKC?
No, versus me, all
No,
the new guys.
no, he said Captain Tenno versus
Oh,
SKC tonight at 10 p.m.
my
Where's this
fault.
at?
My fault. My fault. My fault. I'm used to not any comments, so I didn't even look over there. Let me tell you
He said I'm
that.
used to not having comments. This nigga, yo, A-Fan, man, you gotta
My
stop.
fault. My fault. My fault. My fault.
You gotta stop that, A-Fan.
Good luck,
I,
SKC.
this nigga said, I'm used to not having anybody. We have comments? Get the fuck out. Let me go grab a cough drop. I'm about to die.
Stay in the club. We bring all the stick in the club. Y'all heard that song yet? I bet that shit is fire. From DJ Paul and Young Buck. Believe it or not, Young Buck. Talk about someone that had to go through slander. Yeah, Snack was live earlier today. Yeah, I mean, guess they're setting up the 10-0 battle. I mean, salute to everybody if you're new. And you just get battles locked in. I mean, it's super easy. I respect that. Stay in the club. All right. Finished up the run. You know what I mean? Day 2 of the challenge. Maybe tonight I'll get another 10 push-ups in the day with 20 push-ups or something. We'll see. I was dead sore though trying to do those push-ups on the beach. Oh man. I get I get set up and I'm like trying to do one push-up. I'm like, damn. I mean, I think the goal today is 10 right now. But yeah, I mean, it's a week challenge. It's a week workout challenge. Something different. Something different. Yo, wow. If Dreadhead happens to catch this, Dreadhead, we should just battle on this. Yeah, I mean, this live. It only sharpen you up, and no one's gonna watch it anyways. It kind of works out. I was writing again last night, so Captain Tenno should get some set up too. My apologies already. Yeah, I mean, the service is gonna cut out here and there, so I'll be saying something, then about 30 seconds of it will probably get cut out. You'll be like, "What was you saying?" Well, that's T-Mobile, folks. T-Mobile. Look both ways before you cross the street with a vehicle. We here. Snack was in the building. Dank was in the building. Yo, 2 Time was in the building. Snack King Cole mentioning he's gonna battle Captain Tenno. It's over. It's over, Tenno. I don't
They
know where I
said
want
they're
to go to
doing
eat for
an audio
lunch right
battle.
now. What was that?
They said they're doing an audio battle.
Bet. Stick in the club. We bring all the stick in the club. Chick over there, I tell you.
My bad for burping, y'all, but you don't know how bad that just helped my fucking throat and chest. Pause.
No worries. You gotta let the mouth farts out sometimes. It's technically what a burp is.
I've been coughing all night long, like my chest. When you hear it's them deep coughs too, it's like
It's like almost a pneumonia. It's almost like a pneumonia cough. You know.
Oh gosh. You can hear
I'm
it
just
in the
kidding.
phone.
I'm just kidding, yo. I'm not saying that. I'm like, oh, I hope you got pneumonia.
You got a pic of the maggot. I don't got no pics of maggots. I got a picture of Captain Tenno.
Bad.
I can send
I'm
you the
not.
pic.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like eating a fucking giant pizza right now. uh,
That's what we had yesterday.
no, for myself right now. Eat a whole fucking pizza myself.
From where though?
Nah,
I'm about to send it over now, sir.
but like, I mean, I'll check it. I'll check it in a second. Uh,
Check what?
you said you sent the pic in the pic or something.
No, pause.
Oh,
I said I'm sending Snack King Cole a picture of Tenno.
there we go.
And I think it's already cropped out, so you can just put it wherever you want.
Pause.
Yeah, pause. That is pause, right?
Putting it wherever you want.
I got my Johnson cropped out. I put it wherever I want.
The monster's growing inside.
The monster's growing inside. Pause. Yo, Tuesday deal for T-Mobile.
Oh, I heard about that stuff. Yeah, you get free shit, right? Stick in the club. We bring out a stick in the club.
So do you have to have T-Mobile to get this free deal?
It's a good question. And what is today's free deal for
Free
Tuesday?
deal for T-Mobile.
What's the? Does she know? My uncle-in-law does that stuff too for the T-Mobile. Sometimes he tells me what goes down. Yeah, they give like free food sometimes, or like, I mean, they got some good deals. I do a run, and for whatever reason, my body's craving fast food. Oh man, I'm fat. Oh, I got yeah. Anybody out here, real quick too? Now, if you're in a region you shouldn't have like a hunt. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm no one's parent. They say you probably shouldn't be having like multiple sodas a day or something like that. But if you live in a region where you ain't got access to a certain soda flavor, hit up A-Fed, Content Cartel, Yo 2 Time. We about to get this on lock. You live in a region where they ain't got Blackberry Dr. Pepper, gonna figure it all out. Can order up 2, 3, 4 Blackberry Dr. Peppers to store that away and put that in the refrigerator. Because they ain't got that in your region. I get it.
What you said you're
I
going to
get it.
Nathan's?
No, no. Diet slander. I've never been to Nathan's though. I think I'd go to Pink's before Nathan's though. I ain't gonna lie. Stick in the club. We bring out a stick in the club. Yeah, if I'm cutting in and out of the connection right now, you know what I mean? It is what it is. We're here. I'm here. Just finished up day 2 workout challenge. Got another one tomorrow. And remember, this is medium. So if by the end of the week you see the push-ups and workout I did, you be like, that's not that difficult. Agree. It's because this ain't the difficult challenge, you know what I mean? It's the medium one. Stay in the club. But I'm about to get something to eat in a minute. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I'm thinking there's this pancake place, but I'm also very cheap. So probably just head back and get an egg burrito. Yeah, scramble up those eggs. Throw on a hot tortilla. Flip that, flip it. Put the eggs in the burrito, wrap that up. Yeah, baby. Cut up some hash brown, chomp away. That's how you get some breakfast done, you know what I mean? Or some lemon pepper wings sound pretty fire right now. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you know what it is? Got a wing stop near the house now.
50 a bottle. I need that blood of Crip Coke. What's that blood of Crip Coke?
Blood and Crip Coke? Bet. Let me find out. You know what I mean? I'm going to Compton this weekend.
They got a blood and Crip Coca Cola.
I've heard of like blue sodas out there that were affiliated with Crip, but I didn't know there's a Crip soda. That's dope. Might have to give me a case of that.
You talking about the Cripa Cola? You talking about that Killer Mike shit? That Killer Mike shit. He got Cripa Cola and Blood Pop. Let me see if I can find it. Oh hell no! Yo, my nigga. Hell no, bro.
All right, I'm jeopardizing my safety right now. I'm just kidding, folks, but I kind of am a little bit. I see the comments. I'm seeing them.
Yeah, Killer Mike. Killer Mike. But
Okay.
now they selling that shit for $50 on that website that I showed you, A-Fan.
Yeah, Yeah, yep.
Yeah, they selling that shit $50, nigga. So if we can get our hands on some of them, we can upcharge it to like 75, 85. You feel me?
Right.
Facts, we could upcharge it and make bank.
My wife's seen all this soda in the house. She's like, "What are you doing with all this?" I'm gonna sell it.
He said I'm gonna sell this shit. $5 a can. Fuck
Let
out
me
of here.
know if you need a soda, though. I was telling her.
That's why I gotta work on the website today. That's what I'm gonna do. So I ain't got shit going on.
Stick in the club. Yeah, website building is different. You know what I mean? Things going live though. If they go live, yeah, I mean I got somewhere to go. Yeah, that Crip soda has to be in Long Beach though. I'm gonna make a move out there. I just gotta find the right time. So I can't be driving around to these like different workout sites and then go make a drive down. I mean, I can, but I'd rather make a trip out there in one move and hit certain spots. Pause.
Pause.
Yes.
Oh, Dankster back in the back.
Bet.
Pause. What you doing back there, Dankster? I sent you the picture too, nigga.
I've been trying to tell A-Fan I was in the back, and I was like,
Oh
pause.
my bad, Jake. I was trying to read. All right. No. I'm almost at the house. Yeah, if you're going live, Dank, I'll definitely tune in. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go live today. Yes, I'm gonna run live today.
All right.
You live, Dank.
Bet.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, bro. Let's see. Yo,
I'm trying to.
Steve.
I'll take the headline off in a minute. I can't.
oh, you're good. Just leave it.
Okay.
A-Fan.
Okay.
Nothing about that, nigga.
All right.
I don't care.
Yeah, just yeah,
Just farting it up.
going that. Oh yes, of course, duh, brain. Yes, it was catching up right now. Dank, that's fire. That's fire. You
Oh,
got on Eminem's
I
Shade
know.
45. That's fire for real. I know I mentioned that, but I didn't get to say that. I mean, out loud.
Oh, I
So
know. It's crazy, bro. Like, listen.
that's very dope.
Even be screened through 700 people and sit there all day and be like, this shit ain't gonna happen. And I get chosen. Oh, hell. I was like, all right, shit. Okay. I was a little nervous when they were like asking me. I was like, I'm just out of Cali. It's like,
Yeah, I bet. I mean, no, that's a big. It's a big platform for real. Yeah, XM radio for sure.
fucking dope, bro.
That's
You know,
that's dope.
so crazy. It's crazy with the new song. Got to spit a few lines of the new songs. Let's go. Fire.
You were supposed to tell people to follow us on Content Cartel YouTube.
No, listen. I got like 20 seconds.
Yeah, you'd have been like, it'd be like, so where are you from, yo? I'm from Indianapolis, Indiana, but you can always catch us on Content Cartel on YouTube, cocksucker. Let's get it.
That's right. You gotta get up. You gotta get those drops down right. Yeah, I mean, B4B. I mean, taking the building, worldwide world. We here. Yeah, I mean, Shade 45. We gonna.
He said, you gotta get the job.
It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. I wasn't ready.
That's super dope, for real.
Like sitting there all day, you know what I mean? I started at
They'd have
8.
cut Dankster as soon as she would have said, you can always catch us on Content.
Yeah. Get this bitch out of here.
No shameless plugs.
Oh shit. No, I'm surprised I even caught the email. Like sometimes I don't get shit. And I got the email and they were like, you need to fucking call in. And I was like, what the fuck? All right. So I called in and I sat there and screamed for hours, bro. Hours. I had to keep spitting that part of the verse. And then like they asked if the song was up and I was like, yeah. And they're like, well, mainly what we're doing right now is having people just come up and fucking, you know what I mean, spit whatever. They were like, but we have a certain, you know what I mean? Because we already were sent this and all this. And it was just crazy, bro. Sat there all day. 11:30. Finally, I'm on the fucking radio. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my God.
I think that's what I'm gonna get back into doing. My radio show shit.
Let's go.
Matter of fact, let me look at it right now. What's a good streaming site for that?
Bro, There's so many.
Because I used to use something
You're gonna have
called
to look for the best one, yeah. Nowadays.
I used to use something
Or
called blogtalkradio.com. And that's
okay, yeah, it was a, yeah, I know I think I've heard of that. But that was a while ago, right? I don't think they're popular. I'm gonna have to do some research now on which one. Let me see. Let me find my searching tab here. Hold on. Window. So I'll mess up my search.
So do you hear that XM at the house or something? You got it in the car or
I got it in the car.
Okay, that's dope. That's dope.
And then I have like the subscription so I can listen to it at home. You know what I mean?
I
So
hear
pay,
you.
like, but I don't even really like use it like that, bro. Like I really don't listen to a lot of like the newer music, or you know what I mean. A lot of the time, I'm just like switching through that shit until I find something. I'm like, oh yeah, I like that song.
Yeah, like a Kirk.
Oh, yo, bro.
Yeah, I just kidding though. Kirk is dope. Kirk is dope.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That would be crazy. Kirk on the fucking radio though. But yeah, I don't know. So it was just crazy that I even caught it. It was like, I don't know. It was pure luck yesterday that I even caught it. Like, I don't know. I was getting ready to take the kids to school. You know what I mean? I was literally just about to leave the house and my computer dinged. And I was like, well, I need to see what the fuck that was. I was like, I don't get emails at 8 o'clock in the morning type shit. You know what I mean? Where they're important. And I was like, what the fuck?
No, that's a dope story too, because you're like saying they're screening and stuff like that. It's a little, it kind of reminds me a little bit of when Yo was on the Timbo's live and telling him about his music and stuff like that. So that's dope. You know what I mean? That's dope.
Crazy, bro. It gives me a little bit more exposure. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I definitely was like, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'll sit here. You know what I mean? Take the chance. Fuck it. Fuck it. The one bitch who was on there yesterday, there are two chicks before me. One completely flunked out, wasn't even ready, like not even listening to the phone call. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're sitting there talking in the background. We could hear that you're supposed to be on the phone and you're not on the phone. So they just totally nullified her out. And then the other chick, she like started to spit and they were like, wrong. And I was like, oh, fuck, am I going to be one of those? Like, oh, shit. Like, so I really didn't know how it was going to go. You know what I mean? Even though I get screened, it doesn't mean that, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean that it's going to be good or anybody's going to like take it or whatever. So I got some shit.
Okay, what should the station be? My old radio station was called Loud Lounge Radio. Don't want to do that.
Okay. Did you find a site already?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on I'm gonna test it today on a site called Live 365.
Okay.
Content Cartel Radio TV.com. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Yo, too.
Shit gonna be crazy. And I want Gangsta to be my first freestyle guest.
Oh shit.
Dope.
What? No.
Wow.
Yo. Oh,
not
shit.
Rio. Gangsta. Let's go. Fam Jams.
Yo. Get me
Let's
all
go.
right. Yo. That is fucking
they got hella genres of music. I did not know they had all these different type of genres stuff.
Shit, I can hear that. I barely knew they had country just last year or this year.
Good God. Why do they have all these genres?
A whole bunch of
Chicago, what'd that say? Chicago blues, acoustic blues, contemporary blues, country blues, Delta blues, electric blues. There's hella
Delta
other blues. Yes, bro. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Opera, piano, symphony, country, alt country, Americana, bluegrass, classic country, contemporary bluegrass, contemporary country, honky tonk, hot country hits, westerns,
honky tonk,
30s all the way to the 2000s, easy listening, exotica, lounge, polka, Space age pop.
Exotic.
This shit is what the fuck?
How do
Let
you
me
qualify
fucking
for
rap with hip hop.
exotica?
I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is trip hop? What is trip hop?
Oh my
Juicy,
god.
Juicy J. Yeah, we tripping, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
They got one called Trippy, so it's not that.
Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know.
Shop
Zone
on
out.
my
Oh,
knob.
never mind.
Alternative rap, dirty South rap, freestyle, East Coast rap. Okay, let me just click all these. Damn, gangster rap.
In the club.
You can
We were
select up to
in the
5.
club.
All right, let me get some of these out of here that I don't know what they even mean. I was just clicking shit. I'm like, hell yeah, we gonna do all this.
Tripping, man.
You tripping, man. Underground hip hop. Okay. So the genres you can only pick 5. So I pick hip hop / rap, dirty South, East
Connect to the
Coast
Wi-Fi
rap,
yet?
freestyle, and underground.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yep.
what is the
Shake and
station
bake
going?
drumsticks tonight.
Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Two things at once.
Oh yeah. All right. Back at it.
Yeah, that.
Back at it. Get the laptop out real quick. Finish that
Okay.
up.
I'm gonna call
Thing
it
in the
Bread Runner Radio.
building. Yo, two in the building.
Wait, what
Snag
are you
stop.
calling it? Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna call it Bread Runner Radio.
Yeah, we
Yo,
here.
let's go.
Bread Runner Radio. That's what I'm calling it. Fuck it. Dig into it. Or should Bread Runner or Gas Runner? Which
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, right now.
I like the bread. I like bread more.
Yeah, I like bread too. So
Hold
Cause
up.
yeah, I like yeah. Well, shit, I'm gonna have to start like fucking. I don't know. Just get my freestyle on point and shit. I have to start getting some freestyles on point. Like I have to be practicing now. Shit. Yeah, how many is the first one? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm thinking about bars right now. Oh shit, you got me started. I didn't like this
Bread
joint.
Runner Radio description. This is an independent radio station.
Radio killer.
Modes.
Are you gonna have to pay to get this shit set up, or are you good? Is it just gonna let you do
Of
it?
course, I gotta pay.
What? I'm just asking. Some. I just looked at one that wasn't.
Of course, I gotta pay.
But it's later. Like you end up paying for it later. So I was like, nah, don't use that one.
Nah, I gotta pay now, cats.
Yeah, don't pay later. Pay now. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, don't pay later. Rack up some charges and shit. Be like, nah, you owed us like, $5,000 for this shit. Oh shit. Left my coffee on the counter. All right, I'm gonna be thinking of some bars right now. I'm about to spit some bars. Let's go.
Okay, so yeah, I guess salute to this website because they do give us an option to try this shit out before we pay. So we do not have to pay right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Yeah.
So it's got the dashboard. It says, okay, now how do we do this? Tracks. Where to find content for your station. Note that you cannot use music from the digital streaming services such as Apple. Okay, so it's gotta be non-copyright music. Off-air events can we schedule? Streaming. Live DJ. How do we do that? Encoding. Okay.
Stay in the club. We will stay in the club.
All right.
Gotta bite this joint now.
Crossfade. Output.
Ooh.
Yo, there's
Free
a lot.
large Little Caesar.
This is like no.
It's not Tuesday though. It's Wednesday.
Oh, it's too. Oh, it's a dub.
That's why I was
Okay,
like, it's not
extract.
Tuesday, y'all.
It's Wednesday. Though. Ah.
Oh, facts. You don't need to eat a whole fucking pizza, A-fan. That workout be fucking nullified, bro. You already said your plan. You're not supposed to eat, you're not supposed to eat no breakfast this morning. You're not supposed to have no lunch this morning. Don't tell me shit, because I'll keep you accountable on that shit.
Okay. You're right.
You have no pizza. You just did a 5-mile run. Like, what the fuck? Nah, you gotta go have a salad now. That's the only thing you can have right now. Some lettuce.
Oh,
some butter,
man,
lettuce. Iceberg lettuce. Have some iceberg lettuce. Then you know you're getting more.
One iceberg lettuce.
Too bad.
I hear it. No, I hear you. Yeah.
Just keep A-fan accountable, okay?
Only
Oh shit.
name. What the fuck? Music. Upload. First track I uploaded to this was Gangsters.
Fire.
I gotta do some pre-recorded drops and shit. I don't even know how to do this shit yet because
You got to figure it out. Yeah.
I don't even know how to go live or nothing. I gotta figure this shit out though. My time. Gangsta album.
Oh yeah. See, this joint just sparked everything. I'm about to just freestyle, bro. You don't understand. Like, that's crazy. You want me on there? Oh shit. Like I said, I gotta get on my freestyle game then. Shit.
Nah, you be right.
I gotta go hit up the group chats and shit. My music group chats to be like, yo, we gotta practice some freestyling. I gotta make sure I'm on point for this shit.
Okay, so
Queso.
Oh shit.
122nd ad break is now playing. Auto DJ? No, we're not doing auto DJ. What's going on here? On air? How am I on air?
Are you live right now, bro? Turn it off.
Yeah, how is it on air?
Bro, mute yourself. Figure out how to mute yourself. You're on air.
Streaming. Turn it off. Automatically play music when no event is scheduled. Okay, boom. It should be off now.
Okay.
Off air. Okay, yeah. Damn. Okay, well that's fire.
Now you were on air.
No, see, look, check this out. When I put enough records, I guess, on there, you can enable auto DJ, which means it'll just play music from your library. Automatically, it'll run your station automatically with ad breaks and all type of shit. When no event is scheduled.
Let's go. That one's gonna be fire. That was probably a pretty penny for that little app. That little thing.
How much does the app cost though?
See, that's
Huh?
How much does the app cost though?
I don't know. But look right here. Hold on. We get.
And then can you make money off of it? Yeah, is it an income stream? Like, are you able to make it into an income stream? That's the other thing. If you're gonna pay for it,
I gotta look into all this.
Mm-hmm. Just questions I'm asking. My bad.
Bring it up in the back. Hey, Fees.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Bread Runner Radio. Get a munyan.
Yo.
Why is it not playing?
Scared of me. I guess the facts ain't enough for him apparently. Acting like I need a motherfucker to parent me. And yo, I hear my name in they mouth obsessively. I came here to inform you regrettably. That shit just keeps my name in the algorithm excessively. Dummy.
Yo, I know. Hold on. How do I? It should not be live right now. I hope it's not.
It's live again.
No, that was just me. That was just me playing it. Okay. So, mode dark, medium. Oh, okay. So that's just like the player. Okay. That's if you want to listen to it. Mobile app, Live 365. Station does not have a branded single station app associated with it. To get the mobile app add-on, visit Get Add-on section.
The
Okay.
graphics are so fire for this. Like Yo-Yo put the lyrical forest shit at the top too. Like it's fucking crazy, bro.
Oh, in the letters?
Yeah, bro. So the top.
Gotta make a. I can link everything. I can link to YouTube.
Yes. Let's go.
You almost sound like Rock.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I like that shit.
Yes.
Okay, we just gotta figure out.
I see y'all in the chat here. Don't be clipping nothing to Dexter, okay? I'll clip you. I'll find something to you and clip you up, motherfucker.
The encoder can be
connected. Oh no, I don't want no clips. No clips. Not like that. Not clip plural.
No, actually, it's funny when everybody catches something that's a clip. It's always fire. It's always fire when they catch my shit. So it's like I don't. But don't be clipping me saying that shit. No, calm down.
See, this is the thing about this website. Like, it looks cool and everything. It's just.
It's noon. My bad.
How do we do it live? Like, I don't even understand this shit.
Should throw on. You might as well just throw on a YouTube tutorial right now. It's like how to go live with that radio. I'm sure they got it. We can just watch it right now. Let me see.
There should be an area in there where you should. Most of these websites have a help section, which teaches you everything too, right? You know, they should have videos.
What's the place called? Something radio or the website?
I got it. Looking it up right now.
All right, there we go.
But I got you.
Yeah. In the meantime, between time.
Because I want to do this shit.
And make these bitches mad. Stack the bread. Much hot is money that's bad. You do you, I do me. So I'ma get what belongs to me. You do you, and I do me. My time is my currency. Bitch, you don't know what the fuck I do inherently. I do what I do to make motherfuckers run scared of me. I guess the facts ain't enough for them apparently. Acting like I need a motherfucker to parent me. And yo, I hear my name in they mouth obsessively. I came here to inform you regrettably. That shit just keeps my name in the algorithm excessively. Dummy. And make these bitches mad. Stack the bread. Much hot is money that's bad. You do you, I do me. So I'ma get what belongs to me. You do you, and I do me. My time is my currency. Holly dreams in my review, Midwest in my veins. Hitting these corners like I'm switching lanes. Cause every verse is a bullet, every rhyme inflicts pains. Money tree shape, watch me counting these gains. While the sidewalks is heating, tires grip the hot street. Vibes from Venice to the Bay can't compete. See every block, every beat, feel the pulse, feel the heat. From the sunset chills to the midnight elite. Cause we rolling deep where the palm trees meet the stars. Life's a freestyle session, spitting bars. Hustling rhymes from boulevard to bazaars. Under the Cali sunset, my ambitions are never far. Echoes of the Midwest, whispers of persistence. Golden state of mind, no resistance. Living large, defying distance in the city of angels. I claim my existence. Get the bag and make these bitches mad. stack the bread. My time is money that's back. You do you, and I do me. So I'ma get what belongs to me. You do you, and I do me. My time is my currency. See, I'm running circles around fools who think they schooling me. I drop gems daily, just sharpening my jewelry. Hop out the whip with my own artillery. This clown shit just a bunch of clown foolery. Cause I ain't a puppet, I move with autonomy. Stacking realness, no fake economy. I ride beats like I cruise the Pacific coast. From the heart of the Midwest, I'm doing the most. In this game of life, I play for high stakes. Making moves, no breaks, whatever it takes to dodge the fakes. With every step that I take, cause I'm building an empire. No time for a break. My hours stack cash, no room for the fake. Every minute's golden, I'm spending it wise. My time, my currency, my wealth's on a rise. Earning respect in every time zone that I touch. From the Midwest chill to the Cali's warm clutch. My grind's my testament, see it in my eyes. Investing in verses where my fortunes lie. I make these bitches mad. Stack the bread. My time is money that's back. You do you, and I do me. So I'ma get what belongs to me. You do you, and I do me. My time is my currency.
You know how hard it was to get my voice on top of that chorus by myself? Like, I don't know how to do none of that shit. Like, it was so hard. Like, I was like, I did it though. I was like, I fucking did it.
It sounded very good. It sounded very good.
Had to mingle with it.
No, that's dope.
Yeah, I had to mingle with it. I think I had it loaded for like a month and a half, but I was working on it for like a full 3 to 4 weeks. It's like almost.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that one was took my time with that one. Like super, just in tune with what I wanted it to be. My mentor likes it. So that's what's dope. My mentor called me after the fact that I got on Shave 45 yesterday. That shit was wild.
Yeah, not going in details or nothing like that, but like that's dope too, because you'll do your tracks and stuff, but you kind of you make sure the tracks are good, kind of thing. You know what I mean, like you can kind of put on YouTube or something like that. You know what I mean, or something like
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah. See, and that's what's crazy. It's just I don't know, bro. I don't know. 2025 starting my year with music because of inspiration. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. Like there was just so much inspiration in front of me that I don't know. It just finally felt right. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It was crazy, bro.
I hear you.
So it's like I'm not hopping on no beat till I know, and I don't know where it came from. And I was like, this is the time. Like this is it. Like I found it. Like I figured it out, bro. It took me forever. Beats used to piss me off. I used to get hella mad at that shit. Be like, why can't I ride this beat? I hear it.
Dope. That's dope for real. That's dope.
Yeah, I'm excited. The next one's gonna be crazy. Hubby hates the chorus to this song. It's like I fucking hate it.
For the currency song?
He don't like it. He don't like the chorus, but he doesn't like stuff like that. Like he's not a big, huge rap fan, and you know what I mean. Like he listens to rap, but he's like I don't know. He's like I just feel like there's something I don't know. And I was like, well, I like it, and he's like, I'm glad you love it. Like I'm glad you really like love your shit. Like that nobody can deter you from that. You know what I mean? Like it was a crazy conversation we had. He was like, but the verses? He's like, I fuck with the verses, and I was like, what? Like, hold on, because Mentor was like. I like the chorus, but the verse, like, he's like, I hear something in the verses. And I was like, because you want me to slow down. Everyone wants me to, like, have this super, and I'm not that. Like, I gotta be myself. There's certain songs that if I'm not that, it's gonna be too slow. It doesn't make it interact. You know what I mean? Like, for me, my style and what I do, yeah, I gotta be on point and just know what I'm trying to come with. And it's getting closer and closer every time. This one, this is it. This was the style. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I needed to do to kind of understand it. And I figured it all out.
Well, there you go. That's dope.
Great.
That's dope.
Now my next song is going to be way, way different, bro. Now I got to fix all these other songs that I did. I was like, oh, shit. I got a lot of recording to fix. Because I got 3 on deck still right now. Now all those got to get fixed.
Ooh, 3, huh?
Yeah, and then I got, which I'll give you a hint. One is a blues song, and I I love it. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. So I like it, and I'm making music that I want to make. You know what I mean? So it's a blues song, and it's a harmonica, and it's very hard to get it what I'm hearing to the record. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, like, because it's dope. But I think I gotta go down one more octave, and then I'll have it right. But it's a blues song. That's just gonna be crazy.
A blues beat, huh?
It's harmonica though. You got to think about it. Like, it's old school. Like, think about super old bluesy, like type jazzy shit without anything
almost
else.
a BB King kind of.
It's crazy.
Okay.
It's different.
Yo, this motherfucking logo I'm making for this shit is fire.
Let's go. Yo, I don't doubt Yo-Yo. Listen, I was like, I'm so excited to know like how he was gonna. I like literally like 2 weeks ago, I was like, do you have any ideas on the graphics? Like, I'm still excited. I'm not even done with the song yet. Like, I can't wait to see what the graphics are going to look like for my song. So I know Yo-Yo is always on point with graphics. Like, he always finds a way. Like, I don't know. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. So I can't wait. I'm excited. A radio station, though. It's crazy.
Wait, who does lit the light though? Real quick, what's that?
Yo-Yo?
You need to get some medicine. You gotta use a lighter. Get some Dayquil or something first, yo.
Bro,
I'm good, man.
He sounds, but you do sound better than you did yesterday. Yeah, he sounds better than he did yesterday.
I'll be all right.
It's that time of year, though.
All right, fair enough.
Smoking while I eat cough drops.
Oh, I hate that taste.
That's dope. You got backwood cough drop.
Yeah.
Backwood cough drops, crazy.
Nah, that's dope though. You know what I mean? That song, that's good. Catchy.
It is, right? And that's what I was saying. Like, this is my first, for me being, this is being like my 5th official song, right? For me to turn around and honestly say that, like, fuck it. Fuck y'all if you don't, you know? But I got the song and I was like, I just got my song. Are you ready to hear it? And Hubby was like, play that shit. I was like, all right. So like, I'm sitting there and I'm like taking like 5 minutes to press play. I literally cried. I'm not even going to lie. Like, hearing the vision and hearing what Yo-Yo can do and hearing the finished product, I love it. Like, I'm genuinely in love with what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, it's huge. And then to have that little breakout yesterday where like, yo, on the fucking radio. Okay, like, there's a lot of shit behind that, bro. It's just, I really give a shit. You know what I mean? I was just like, I cannot believe the way this sounds right now. It's fire. Like, I was just like, I can't.
Hard work and paying off kind of thing. That's good to hear. Hard work and paying off. You know what I mean? A lot of hard work, a lot of dedication you put in.
You know what I mean? Not like
I mean, that's dope. That's really dope.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Hey?
Come here.
Oh no, someone got in trouble.
I was like, what? I'm sorry. Nah, but you know, considering I didn't even start really rapping or doing any of it for like a whole year. I learned.
Okay, Papa.
You know what I mean? I had to listen to my mentors.
Can't hear you from all the way in there.
Before I was allowed to do any of it. Like, it pretty much was like,
this nigga talking like a mouse from all the way in the next room and shit. I'm like, yo, what are you talking about, son? Come here.
Which one? And which one's that? The baby? The little one?
Yeah, the little one.
Yeah,
what are you talking about? Come here. Like,
he's still in birthday mode right now, you know?
All I hear from the other room is
yep, that exactly.
It's like, what are you talking about, dog?
What?
That is dope though too, Dank, with you mentioning how you're taking all those notes, all those criticisms from like people that you look to like advice or something like that. I mean, not trying to harp on mentor and stuff like that.
No, yeah.
That's dope. You know what I mean?
I
That's
don't
dope.
know this invisible mentor she's talking about.
Yo, listen, D
Crazy.
Money's talked to my mentor and put him up on the fucking screen. That's why my mentor stays away from everybody. Like, he don't want that shit. Like, he don't think it's cool. You know what I mean? Like,
What
he
is a
wants me to have
mentor?
my own path. He don't
What
want to
is
be.
a mentor?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What is my mentor?
I said, what is a mentor?
What is a mentor?
Yeah. For
He's
like
taught
rap.
me, like, for rap. So the way that we did it was different than what most people do. Most people like take people out, get them to rap and do all the shit, right? No, my mentor sat me down and told me stories about labels, and I had to learn shit, and I had to learn, like, bro, I had shit that I had to write
This is
down.
not karate, Dank. That's what
Now,
I'm
wait,
saying.
listen.
What is
Yes, this is how yes, I'm telling you what my mentors have done for me. I can't speak for anybody else. I know what I've done. And I had to learn. I had to listen. I wasn't allowed to just jump into doing things unless I
What are you
proved
talking
that
about
I
allowed?
listened to what was said.
What the fuck are you talking about, Dank?
Can't explain it to you, bro. That's the only way I can explain it. Is I actually had tests. So there was shit we would talk about, certain shit like rapping, as far as like format, right? So it'd be, okay, what's this? What's that? I was asked a lot of shit. Then I had to learn other people's songs and beats and understand the flow and whatever this was. It was fucking crazy, bro. Like, I wasn't allowed to do anything until we knew what I wanted out of this shit. And I had to learn all the backstories. I had to learn about being independent. I had to learn about the shit that can happen. That, bruh, there's so much shit that I had to learn to do this shit.
This is not karate, Dankster.
It was for me, bruh. Okay, it's my
not,
story.
dog.
I'm telling you.
It's not, bro. It's not karate. Like, like, I just don't understand that. I've been making music since 9.
I know,
dog.
y'all. I know, but it was different for me. I'm telling you, it was just different.
I've been making music since 9.
See, and that's the thing. I'm
like, what do you mean? Like,
writing
I
since
just
fucking middle
don't get
school. Wait, what?
I just don't get that.
I don't know. I can't
words
explain
you're
it.
using.
I had to do tests. I had to rap bars, and I had to do like my fucking
test
my
of
challenges
what?
and shit. Listen, so you know my
I'm
challenge.
talking about like if I say, "Hey, fan, take this test."
Hip hop SAT.
Or
Sign
you
me
can't
up.
go live.
Mhm.
What?
Thank
Get
you.
the fuck out of here.
Look at you as a mentor. I'm telling you, you're inspirational. I'm telling you. Yes, bro. Okay, listen. So he would give me a topic. I'd have to make a video and rap about that shit. So you know, all my videos that I showed you on my birthday when I went through all that shit and I went through all my old videos, a lot of those were because, oh, I had a topic. I had a specific thing for day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was shit I had to learn before I was allowed to come out of pocket to do other things. Like, and I started doing shit on my own. It just started happening. And he was like, see, now we're at the point where I ain't even got to have a conversation with you. You know what I'm going to say and you know what you're supposed to do. It's a fact. Like, I can't explain it to you. It's just like, you know how you broke down, remember, you were like, I've told y'all what a punch is, right? You've done that to me. And so it's like, you see what I'm saying? You do it, I listen. So it was the same shit with my mentor. I listened to a lot of.
But when you say
both
test
of them,
and shit and all this extra shit, man, y'all doing the most. I'm not
yo,
going.
I had to learn. This is how I leard. I don't know.
I ain't never heard no shit like that ever.
Yo, I had to learn. Listen, look at the facts.
I ain't never heard
from
no shit
July
like that.
2023
I gotta be 100,000 with
you. To where I started to where Dankster's at now. Psh, yo, you can't say to me it ain't work. You can't say to me it ain't work.
I can't say it did.
You can't say it didn't. So either way.
True.
It could go either way. So I'm not saying, I'm just telling you what I did, what I have, and what I've been through, and the people that I've looked at, and knowing the things that I know. I'm so glad that I know the shit that I know, and that's why I will always stay independent. I will never let a motherfucker sign me into a contract that is debt. Are you crazy?
There's different types of contracts.
No, but I'm just saying there's shit I had to learn. You gotta remember, both my mentors were signed to death
There's
row.
only one contract that works against the rapper for real, and that's a 360. There's hella other different.
And that there was people back in the day that used to just sign that shit. There are people still now that just sign shit, bro. I'm serious. Like, there's some, I've seen some shit just since I've done this shit. I've literally watched an underground artist come out, change, and fall off because she was like, fuck y'all deal. I've seen it, bro, with my own eyes. Like, recent. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm just saying recent. And it was like, yo, see, I'm glad I know what I know. I know better than to trust people with my career type shit. I'm doing my best to learn every piece that I know to learn. Not gonna lie, I have a dope ass producer, so I gotta worry about finding a producer, and I'm gonna owe Yo-Yo some fucking money one day. Facts. Think I'm not gonna owe Yo-Yo money one day? He's fucking literally all of my songs that I've done. He's fucking literally just helped me with the kindness of his fucking heart. You see what I'm saying? Like, out of that shit.
I could hear that. I could see that. I mean,
So,
he definitely does that.
I'm
He
not that
definitely
type of
does
person.
that.
You did that. You watch. There's something coming. It's coming one day, and it's because you were a part of that journey.
That is
Like,
dope.
bro, like, it's
That is
so
dope,
crazy
man.
the way. And I don't want to get deep no more. Stop it, yo. I gotta light this joint back up.
Yeah, we in the streets though. You know what I mean? Dank's just talking about her approach right now to her style. That's dope. That's dope.
You had a mentor, Yo-Yo. How did he do it with you? Because you
Pause.
I ain't knocking it, Dank. I just said I've never heard of.
Oh, that's not the way I meant it, though.
Some of the terms. Some of the
Crazy,
terms was crazy, dog.
Yo, I'm just saying, like, there's certain. Well, okay, see, I talk a certain way. You know how long it took me and my mentor to be able to understand each other? This motherfucker's slang. Then I come in talking to him, and he's like, "Bitch, you talk more slang. What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "All right, we got to go back to normalcy. All right, like, so
Never heard of that.
We got different styles and different shit. So I'm just saying, you might look at it differently. Like, how
That's like
there's somebody that taught you.
I'll give you an example, right? It's like I got recording equipment at the crib, right? Say if me and A-Fan lived in the same city.
Right.
And I'm like, yo, A-Feezy coming over, we chilling and shit. And A-Feezy like, shit, let me jump in the booth, nigga. And I'm like, no, young sire. There's things you must learn first before you jump in the booth. And then let me give you a pop quiz. And I'm quizzing this nigga.
Right now,
that don't even make sense, bro.
It does for me. Listen, you don't understand. If you pop out,
nigga,
see,
if you don't cut the fucking computer on and cut the mic on, nigga, so I can make a record.
Okay, yeah, we did that. My first song, I'm a real bitch. Yo! Okay. I was given the hook. I had to form around it, and I had to use the beat they gave me. Okay?
Where's
we did
the song,
that. And I was like, yo, it was so bad. Now I want to learn. It was so fucking bad.
Where's the song,
like,
Dang?
Oh my God, Yo-Yo. No.
I gotta hand you, man, because I don't understand it. You might hold me, dog, and it just sound wild.
All right, I got you. Damn, bro. I've already played it once anyways, but damn. You gonna make me do this shit right now? Yo!
Yeah,
no.
I wanna hear it, dog. I wanna hear the fucking song.
Yo!
You ain't even gotta play it on live. Just send me a little clip later.
All right. So anyways, it was it was bad.
I got old songs that are horrible. Who gives a shit? But like I said, I first went to an actual studio when I can't fully remember the age, but it was like 9 or 10. There was this guy that moved from New Orleans, and he moved next door to my best friend's house. My best friend's older brother, 15, 16 at the time. So he smoked weed, everything. You know what I mean? So he over there matching blunts with the nigga. Dude got recording equipment in his crib. It's not no high-tech shit, but he got recording equipment. So they making little freestyles and shit. I go over there with bro one day. We freestyle, and he get little Bow Wow, little Romeo dreams. You feel me? He like, I need to take y'all little niggas to the studio. You know what I mean?
No.
So he takes us to the studio. I was 10 years old. Nigga took us to the studio. It was me, my best friend's older brother, and his mom. We all went to the studio with the dude. There wasn't shit, but like probably about 15 minutes away from where we stayed. Went to the studio, made a little bullshit record. He literally tried to shop it around. Went around with my nigga's older brother and tried to like shop it around the local labels and everything. That's the first time I ever seen some shit like that. I was 10. And then damn brain fart.
Yo.
From then, you know what I mean? We just bought our own shit and recorded at the fucking crib. Like we used to literally record off tape recorders, bro. You know, you go put a little tape in a tape recorder.
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay.
I got a classic, bro. A classic. When I was like 12. It's called the Monte Carlo mix. My nigga's older brother had a Monte Carlo. And you know what I mean? He wouldn't take me around with him all the time. You gotta think, if he was 16 when I was 10, he was about 18, 19 when I was 12. So he doing his older thing. You don't want to be cramping your style and shit. But when he used to get home late night and shit, you know what I mean? Y'all want to smoke a blunt and go out to the Monte Carlo, press a record on that tape recorder, beat on the side of the door, and freestyle. Real talk.
That's cool.
I got a classic, bro. Snapped. I got some old songs with me and my boy. I can play one.
Yeah, I'm going.
I got old shit, bro. Like I got real old shit. I got one of the best from beginning to end projects I ever recorded was when I was 15. It's on MySpace. MySpace, when they sold MySpace, they lost everyone's audio.
Oh, yep, bro. I'm telling you.
They lost everyone's audio. So nobody, I'm talking about celebrities, everybody.
Everybody, bro. Everything was gone from there. I know.
So I have a classic mixtape that it says the title, the names, everything still. It's right there, but it just won't play. I'm so pissed, bro. Like classic. I'm talking about bangers, bro. I had real good songs. I was 15. My dude's HQ. He moved from Queens, from Far Rockaway. He's legit. That's how I met Stack Bundles. He's his actual blood cousin. And when Stack got into some little trouble and shit, wanted to get away from New York. That's when I went to New York. I really didn't get to do nothing, but I rode out with him, my cousin, and you know, my cousin that do commercials and shit. I call him my cousin. He's really just my friend. But it's his brother. That's who I was really cool with. I wasn't cool with him, man. The nigga that do commercials and got his own Nickelodeon show. I wasn't his friend growing up. I was his brother's friend. You know what I mean? But still, that's my people. So rode out to New York with him to pick Stack Bundles up. And he spent a couple months and shit. And he Stack Bundles used to mix my shit down. That same mixtape, Stack Bundles mixed that shit down.
That's a dope ass story though. To have Stack Bundles mixed.
Facts. That shit crazy.
That is crazy though.
You know what I mean? I'm thinking, dude,
I found it. It's on my.
I'm thinking my bro capping. You feel me? And he telling me the truth.
It's on my IG, bro. I put it on my IG.
But he the one that battled Gaddis in the hallway. My nigga HQ. I told you, me, Gaddis, and everybody. We used to all go to the same school. Yaka was talking about that on the stream and shit. We all went to high school together. Gaddis ain't from Chicago, nigga. She from that, but she be claiming Chicago.
Oh, yo. Hold on.
Well, I don't know if she originally from Chicago or not, but I know we went to the same high school together. That don't mean she ain't from Chicago. Let me take that completely back. But I know she claims Chicago, but bitch, we went to the same high school together.
Holy shit, bro. Okay, so I did post it on my IG. This shit is on my IG.
And she was barring shit away back then. You feel me? That shit crazy. I done seen her smoke a couple niggas' boots right in the fucking hallway, bro. The passing period. You about to get it in.
Yeah, this is cool. She's cool.
Whole little crowd, you know what I mean? That's I'm standing right there with HQ, my nigga, my cousin, and everybody else. They had their little shit called Lotto Fam. So we standing right there, and then boom, HQ and Gaddis got to going at it. Everybody was late to fucking class and everything. That shit fire.
You did that Reek video, right?
Yeah.
I seen that DJ Paul, they put that thing together too, but they did I guess that's like it seems like that maybe that's a trend going around with the whole visual with the AI implemented and stuff like that. They did it and it was pretty smooth.
That's not AI.
This video?
No, yeah.
No, I don't know. Yeah, that I don't know what that is, but I'm saying, yeah, that's AI. Hold on. The DJ Paul doesn't have 2 arms, so yeah, of course that's AI. He's got that little arm. You feel me? So of course that's AI.
Oh,
watch, check it out though, real quick. I know y'all don't listen to new music, but this one is all right.
I'm good. You can play it.
I know y'all dip out when new music gets played and stuff like that. It's just because this is like a visual of like the AI. It's kind of dope how they put it in for the song. That's why. That's all. Yeah. Just real quick, please don't dip. I mean, it's Tennessee. He spelled Tennessee.
I'll sit here like, hold on, bitch. What the fuck? He just spelled Degrassi? Get the fuck out of here.
No. It's dope.
Play that Reek Ruger.
Let's go.
That ain't AI. But yeah, that AI still take a good editor to do that transitions from face to face, scene to scene.
Yeah, it does.
That's what I mean in that video. That's what I mean by that. Like when you see them, you know what I mean? It's dope. It's dope. It's dope.
The dude that did True Foe shit, what's his name? Battle Rap Art of Institute or whatever the fuck the dude it's Institute of Art and Battle Rap or whatever. He be giving a little AI
okay,
yeah, he be going live giving AI course. He do the same shit.
God, can you hear me?
Hey yo, Twice.
I have prayed for many days.
I felt that shit, nigga.
And I'm trying to make a difference.
That's all we could do, you heard?
In so many ways.
I done been through so much shit, my nigga.
And I need
when I hear that pain, my nigga, that shit just resonate, you heard?
As I'm finding my place.
R.I.P. Lucy.
Yes, I'm trying
R.I.P. Phil. Miss y'all niggas, man. Free Smiley. Scotty C got this one. Hey yo, trust me twice. I know what it's like to have a fucked up life. Have kids, get ridiculed cause I love my wife. They wasn't there when I was jammed, had to tough that fight. Or to see my fam tears when I got cuffed that night. I was looking for my brothers when I stood in front of judges. Shout out to my cousin, he was there when niggas wasn't. A lot of niggas only come around because you buzzing, but the moment you get busted, act like they don't owe you nothing. Phil told me don't forget about him when I'm famous. And he knew that I would make it. Dead or alive, Rick Ruger was his favorite. Now them conversations sacred and his name on an engravement. I've been to more funerals than I could count. Questioning the Lord, how the fuck I make it out? Lucy did 10 and ran it up when we got out. But we rather have him than them bands in his account. I do this shit for them, I don't do it for the clout. Speak on one of them and I'll shoot you in your mouth. Uber to your house while you coolin' with your spouse. They don't know who the shooter cause the Ruger unannounced. Jersey nigga, mama had to move me to the south. Still remember when she found a toolie in the house. Robbing niggas was helping putting some food up in the house. But I could never really tell her what it truly was about. Probably why she threw me out, but I'm used to it. You know, she was old school, I'm a new student. Then she seen me on the news, I was going through it. I was just confused and recluse, that's why no one knew it. That's the shit that's hurt me, I'm dealing with uncertainty. Like what if the day that I fully changed when they murdered me? Just say a prayer and church for me and know I wasn't perfect, B. Just hope I inspired you, whether personally or virtually, encourage me. Cause currently it's people I hurt and they want the worst of me. It's things that I did that I can't reverse with a verse for me. Just know if I'm dead or I don't make it out of surgery, you ain't gotta wear a shirt for me. Just hope you niggas learn from me. Make a plan for your life, execute it perfectly. Fuck what people say, just remember what you heard from me. You only live once, approach every day with urgency. Make peace more than enemies, I promise it ain't worth it, B. I promise. Scotty C got this one. Y'all niggas, man. Remember this always, you heard? It's Rick Ruger. If they ain't telling you this, get them out your circle quick, you heard?
Fire.
Some real shit.
It was fire. I literally know all the words to it. It was so fire. It was so fire.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. That's a good one. I don't know. That one hit different for me. Way different. I loved it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I don't, it's hard for me to like, be like, yeah, I really fuck with something to where I know all the words. Yo-Yo. That's what I'm saying. Like, my mentors, Yo-Yo Yo-Yo was kind of like in the same lines. Like, I know all my mentors shit. Both of them. The one that passed away and my current mentor. You know what I mean? But yeah, Yo-Yo was in the same lines where I most of his music I know the lyrics to. Like, it's insane. So when I fuck with something, I fuck with something. You know what I mean? And I really liked that one.
So real quick, Dank, with that aspect of the mentor though. So, and you did mention it was like, I guess, fairly recent. Didn't you said like a year or something like that too, right?
What? For what?
Of like writing and getting all this stuff down.
So yeah, so I came to YouTube February of 2024. So I've been here on YouTube, but I've battled since July 2023. So this July will be 2 years since I've started battle rap. 2020 is when I met my first mentor, and then he passed away. And it took us all a while to we had a large group. You know what I mean? We had a really, really large group of people that really mingled and really fucked with each other. And when he was it was weird. It's crazy to say it like this, but he was kind of like the one that brought us all together type shit. So everybody just went their different ways. So it took a long time to it was like fucking 6 months for me and my current mentor to talk and him to come and say, like, we got to work on some shit. Willie asked me type shit. You know what I mean? Like, so I was like, oh, okay. So that's, yeah, I had already wanted to work. So like when I dropped my first song, it was different. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was saying. It's like,
so you were always like, I guess it kind of like maybe growing up freestyling and stuff like that kind of thing.
So
what drew you to like do music? You know what I mean? To do music.
When I was in high school, I wrote. So middle school, I started writing. High school, I wrote poetry. Throughout high school, I stopped writing on paper my last year of high school, just due to circumstance, like some shit, like rise of fucked up people, and people was still some shit that just like I fucked up people around me. So,
what kind of poetry?
All kinds of shit.
Okay.
All kinds of like
even like those, like I guess more the boring, but like the technical poetry, or was it freestyle poetry, or?
It was. There was a lot of super dark poetry. From childhood shit, you know what I mean? So I did a lot of that.
Like how they have like haikus, or they got like poems. I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one was.
Where it goes like A B A B A B A or something like that.
I was gonna say some of those were A B, like that.
Yeah, that's cool. That's poetry. That's why I'm not.
Yeah. So I'm glad you said it that way, because I was like, yeah, it wasn't like that but as I got more into writing at the end of the years of, you know what I mean? I kind of just started keeping it in my head. But yeah, in middle school and high school, it was my dream to eventually kind of branch out, because my primary years were Gary, and you know what I mean? I definitely was always interested in writing music, but I never wrote music. I always wrote poetry. I never really wrote my music out because I was afraid somebody was gonna steal that shit. So everything was in my head. So I want to say for 3 years, I've been actually writing it out instead of just letting it be.
That's dope. That is dope. Yeah. I appreciate the answer too. I appreciate it. That's dope. That's dope. That is dope.
Yeah,
I got more questions. I got more questions and stuff like that. But you know what? That's dope to get one question out. I'm cool with one question because you know what? I'm not really an interviewer or nothing like that. So I'll let those when you get bigger platforms and you talk about all that other stuff. Yeah, I got other. Yeah. That'd be dope though. That'd be
I got
dope.
questions. Yeah, no, my shit's definitely interesting.
No, I mean it. I mean it like it'll be dope to see like you know what I mean when you get to really kind of do an interview, I guess, or something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I was like, I've done a few. But
not like that. I didn't mean it like that. So yeah,
no, I know. I'm just saying I've done a few, but
I'm not trying to just learn your whole life story and nothing like that. So yeah,
no, I know.
I hear you. Yeah,
no, and that's the thing is, in interviews, like usually we don't go into that kind of, you know what I mean? It's usually just like, battle rap or a song. Like when I drop my songs,
well, now you're in the music now, dang. You're not just battle rap now. Now you're
I'm music too. So I have certain kind of.
You're gonna get music fans, is what I'm saying. And that's pretty typical of music fans. They're just like, oh, what the artist I'm listening to, you know what I mean? What are they? Where are they from? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty normal. But yeah, you got a dope track. Can have different people.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, they're gonna come up to Dank and be like, "What's battle rap?"
What's beef? Beef is when Red Runner Radio.
Yeah, over here, Content Cartel, a whole bunch of. This one took off, right? The kiddo thing.
What? Oh yeah, we got the studio and all that, but it's just what I be on, man. You know what I mean? Motherfucker be really on some real get money shit. You feel me? Some real, you feel me? Game room shit.
That's dope. My kid likes we have that the Spider-Man Miles Morales video. That's dope. You got the Thanos thing. I got a memorabilia I picked up at Disney for the Tony Stark, where he has that arc reactor. So it's like, it's cool. I get what you're saying. Like, you're old. I know, guys. I'm not trying to be a child. Okay, just so y'all.
This is my kids' playroom right here.
No, I get that. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, yeah, I get that. But that's dope. I mean, like stuff like that. For them to have my kid has the Miguel from Spider-Man, the Miles Morales one, where he's like he has like a statue thing of that one. And he has other stuff. But this is dope. This is dope.
Like no day room shit. You feel me? Playroom shit, no day room.
No,
they get a little bucket right there. That shit.
I was gonna say that's a tub, folks.
Yeah.
Tub full of toys. You know what I mean? This would be the house if when I was a kid, this would be I'd be like trying to be best friends with them. You know what I mean? They got video games, they got all these toys and shit. I'd be going back to my house with like a Spider-Man and you know what I mean? Like a couple things. Like, that's cool. I eventually got, I'm not gonna say I got stuff later on and stuff like that, but yeah, for the kids' room, that's dope.
Like, so I'll be chilling. I'll be chilling in there. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. This is my kids' game room. But this shit player, dog, I ain't gonna hold you. Look at my niggas' little shit, dog. They got all these little plushies. Why does blind flip? You feel me?
That's kind of funny. That's over by the coffee right now, but I got we went to Legoland a few years back when my son was a little younger too. We made a trip to go to Legoland, and I picked up a Yoda and a baby Yoda. So that's funny. I see that your kid had the plushie for the baby Yoda. So
Yeah. I mean, like, bro, this real deal fly shit, bro. Like, look at this shit. We got everything, yeah.
That's the Xbox, right? And the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, and that's a tablet on the bottom.
Okay. The Xbox, though.
Yeah, the Switch, the Xbox. Fucking little characters. Who is it? Look, what's the dude with the green body and the orange hair?
That's Blanca.
Yeah, Blanca. They got the Blanca. They got a bunch of different ones of them. That's just when I was cleaning up the ones I could find. They got a whole little Minecraft set.
There's Blanca's dope. Blanca is there, there's real quick. There's pro gamers out there that play like Marvel, right? So I can't remember his name right now, but there's a top player that uses that character out there, and he's really, really good with it. So just out of like Street Fighter characters, Blanca's dope. So yeah. I don't know the robots though. Like I didn't really when I was a kid, I didn't really get into the Transformers and stuff like that stuff. But so I'm saying I don't know the characters. My kid knows likes the Minecraft too, but I don't know none of these Minecraft characters. I don't know.
Yeah, my sons ain't know them. I don't know.
I just went to go see the movie too, and I'd still tell you, I'm like,
I know everything on the other side. You know what I mean? Like that's a Cyborg, Blanca dude, fucking two fucking Transformer characters. I don't know their names. My son does, but I don't know their names.
Yeah, Transformers though. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I wouldn't know it either, but yeah.
They got all kinds of shit, man. I don't know, man. There's a bunch of
Minecraft's cool.
Pointless shit. They break toys. They don't listen. I don't know. I don't know about your son, but here's what my sons do.
My son breaks his shoes.
You can give him a brand new Transformer toy. They don't come transformed already. You know what I mean? If it's Megatron, it's in a Megatron, form in the package. So you got to turn him into whatever it is. So they'll turn him into whatever it is.
Yeah.
Then take him apart. What the hell?
Well, that's how you know to put it back together, though. That's an engineer mind right there.
Nah, bro. Look,
future engineer. You don't know. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
We bought little Lego sets for my son for his birthday.
Okay, Lego's dope.
This nigga, I put one of them together. Then my oldest put the other one together. As soon as he puts it together, he takes it apart and loses parts. You're like, get the hell out of here! Like, what do you want? There was hella parts missing, like off the one I put together. It took me fucking 40-something minutes.
This real quick. I'll be
all the little Minecraft shit. Like, bro, this shit fly for the kid, right? For my sons, man, exclusive sodas. This is what I got on. You feel me? Motherfucking Dragon Ball Z shits. But yeah, man. I mean, they got their toy boxes in the closet, all type of shit. Yeah, I mean, they got like 2 of them in the closet. You know what I'm saying? This shit fly. Salute my kids, man. I mean, put on for your fucking peoples, man. Make sure they good. Yeah, they over there sleeping. They over there sleeping. This shit fly, bitch. You know me, nigga. Oh yeah, you know we got the studio and all that. That's what I be on, man. You know what I mean? Motherfucker be really on some real get money shit. You feel me? Some real. I said he pressed verb. Who's Chandria?
You do you, and I do me. My time is my currency.
This
What the fuck I do inherently. I do what I do to make motherfuckers run scared of me. I guess the facts ain't enough for my parents. You do you, and I do me. My time is my currency.
Yo, what's good, world? Just add.
You do you, and I do.
Yo, what's good, world? Just added to the rare sodas collection, man. Got the watermelon, the strawberry 7-Ups. Come shop. Hit me an 8 fin up, man. Ooh. What's the crab, shrimp? Ooh. Ooh.
Now, what is the like? Is that like a gravy or something? The seasoning on top of the crab? Because it still looks good. I'm just asking. That's all.
Ooh. You gonna have a salad? Okay. Ooh.
See that seasoning right there for the crab? Is that the sauce? Is that the sauce that was cooked in the pan with it? Because that's fire. But you can check this out, world, at Content Cartel.
Ooh. What's the crab, shrimp? Ooh. Ooh.
Yo, trust me twice. I know what it's like to have a fucked up life. Have kids, get ridiculed because I love my wife. They wasn't there when I was jammed, had to tough that fight. Or to see my fam tears when I got cuffed that night. I was looking for my brothers when I stood in front of judges. Shout out to my cousin, he was there with me. Yo, trust me twice. I know what it's like to have a fucked up life. Have kids, get ridiculed because I love my wife.
Ooh, bussin'. Oh, hold on. What we watching? What we watching up here? What's it? I forgot what that shit is. But oh, look at.
I bought this one soda. It was not a good choice. I tried it that night. And I'm like, nope. I'm gonna get this one out of here. Because I seen him get that 7-Up one. I seen it at the store too, and I was like, oh no, that might be kind of popular. Then there was this other one. I was like, maybe I should try that one. So I got it. I was like, man, we could try this one in the collection. Tried that soda that night. Nah. It's over. I'm not going to drink that soda again. Let's check this out, though. What's going on in these streets, you know? Whoever I battle is gonna... I think I got an
I gotta figure out this. Oh, my bad.
But either way, I'll be on an upcoming card. It's great news.
Let's go.
What does Angie got to say today? Shadow work is so real. I see why everyone doesn't go down this path. To truly heal, everything in need of healing within us must be revealed and brought into our conscious awareness. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that means. Like, why is everybody so hurt?
No, I'm just saying, like, I'd have to read that like 5 times. That's all. I'm not saying
I would have to read that 5 times to understand.
I'm dead serious. I read it out loud, and I'm telling you, I don't know what it meant. That shit is uncomfortable. Accepting our humanness is difficult. Yes.
Bread runner radio.
And I say taking a break. Though this is what you're talking about. See? Did not know about this. Let's just be clear in here. Turns name. Okay. Well, that's what it is, folks.
Yeah, I just said I wasn't going live over here. What the fuck is Easy talking about? Click his live real quick.
No way. Not easy. You're well.
I put live rap before I'm on shit. I just want to hear. Oh, never mind.
You got to remember, this is home page. I'm not.
He ain't
All
talking
right.
about nothing.
I said,
He ain't
I
talking
said
about
it's
nothing.
gonna be something.
He ain't got a case.
So we go. That's
All
we
right.
say. I'm
There
on
you go.
whatever y'all on.
Yeah, get off of it. He ain't talking about nothing.
So
Oh,
we gotta get the definition of pressing together. I know battle rap,
We
y'all just
gotta
want
be-
news, so y'all run with it.
I'm trying
That's
to all right.
He ain't talking about shit.
He's gonna go. He's stealing my content. I'm like, come on. But anywho, that part, folks, in case it gets trimmed out later, that was
Nah, I
Easy the
play
Block
shit on.
Captain. He was live on his channel. He has a lot of people there.
Matter of fact, how did you feel about the top 10 list that we came up with?
That's interesting. I did, yeah, yesterday I did see it while I was watching y'all's live, and
Because that kind of got overshadowed by everything else.
so
You agree with it? What's your
with
thoughts?
the list, I don't have it on me, pause, but from what I can recall in my brain right now,
Just go to my channel and just go to the live.
yeah, but I don't know where I was at. Yeah, bear with me, folks, as I look it up. We are. I just want to share it.
I'm gonna roll some yes, Diana.
Live. Which one?
The last one. Stream 22 hours ago. Yeah. Just go to a part in the Just find where I'll show the list. That's not. Keep going right there. All right. How you feel about the list?
I'm more interested to hear who was the third person. Than is that ever gonna be known?
Yeah, I don't know who is the third person.
Oh, okay. It's unknown. Okay, I get it. All right.
But
Yeah.
so do you agree?
So we gotta hold on though. We gotta analyze what the list is saying too.
Okay.
So it says 2025.
That's a big part of it.
Virtual top 10.
Okay.
So that is a very specific title for this list, though.
Thanks.
And,
Virtual top 10.
Yes.
Not outside
So
top 10.
I would assume because you did mention it was you and Adept and another individual. So you being at number 6 is already kind of different. But since, like I said, the title says 2025, I'm assuming that is just based off of the battles you've done this year, right?
Yeah, this is all this year.
Right. So that's it needs to be updated. It needs to be updated. Easily top 4.
Yeah, I'm definitely above Innovate. But that wasn't my final thought.
Pablo does have a lot of wins. He does get wins. So
yeah, he gets wins, and it does the thing. I think we both got the same amount of battles this year too. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Pablo's pen. I mean, so, but No, I
I
definitely
could have
had
sworn though, Loso's had a handful of battles though this year alone, right?
hell yeah. He just had one the other day on Spaces.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, number
He,
2,
he been
you know,
popping.
Reek is cool. Reek is dope, not cool. Reek is dope, but
You think Loso should be number 2?
Loso should be at minimum 2, you know.
You think Loso
Greg,
should
I
be
get it.
two?
Greg's been winning. You know what I mean? I get it. So him being number 1 right now makes sense. But Loso definitely number 2. Reek is dope.
You got Loso at 2, a definite 2. I
mean, I would have a whole different list. I would have a whole different list.
Okay,
But
what would be your list? Who would be number 1? And this is not all time. This is this year.
well, I'd have to really more analyze that in my brain because we got a great list to discuss right now. Not trying to deflect or nothing, but that's definitely I could see that as a more in-depth conversation later of why I'm basing that opinion off of what I'm gonna say my top 10 would be.
I mean,
But
you can just get right into it. Shit, just go through my list and instead of, you know what I mean, blah blah blah. Okay,
like I said, well, the real thing I'd have to do is I'd have to verify certain matchups that I'm remembering in my head. And I'm like, oh, I don't think those were virtual. I think those were outside. I think that was outside. I think that was outside. So, like I said, this is a very specific list. 2025.
Certain people hasn't even battled in 2025.
That's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to, because their skill set alone is just, you know what I mean?
Like my dog Rio, he ain't battled this year yet. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's the first list I've ever had to make. A top 10 in virtual that didn't have his name on it.
I was very surprised.
And that's just specifically because I put 2025.
Yeah.
It's not of all time. If it was all time, trust me, whole different, completely different list.
Well, even
I got Luke Kane on an all-time top 10 list. A lot of people probably put
all time. You got to now remember though. I'm not trying to yell. My bad. You got to keep in mind though. I mean, how certain things are aligning right now, and that's affecting career. So his matchups that he you know what I mean? If you were to break them down, maybe his last 4, they're pretty arguable. If not, he loses maybe a handful of those. So of all time, maybe in the top 15, maybe. But people out here working and putting in, getting wins and stuff like that. I mean, a top 10 virtual right now of all time, that'd be there's a lot of top tiers out there is what I mean. You know what I mean? That have to
of all time, and I think on everyone's list, 1 and 2, and I don't give a fuck how they do it. I think of all time on everybody's list would be Rio and Innovate. And it doesn't matter who's number 1 or who's number 2, but everybody's list, number 1 and number 2 would probably be Rio and Innovate. If you actually,
it's a little crazy because Loso's done crazy amount of battles so far.
He hasn't done anything impactful to be number 1 or number 2.
When it comes to disagree a little bit, just because if he had the right card and matchup,
it's the right marketing. It's the right marketing. But that's for anybody though. That's for anybody.
No, Loso's different. Come on, don't do that.
I'm not saying, but that's for anybody. The right situation could catapult you. I've done it.
No, but Loso's there right now. You know what I mean?
I've done it multiple times. Like the right situation can catapult any artist, bro. But like you said, they gotta be able They gotta be able to,
not any artist.
not any artist. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying any artist, yes, it could catapult any artist, but they also have to have the talent to back that up.
Well, that's why it can't be any
yeah,
artist.
Loso,
Look,
that's any
not
artist
any
with the
artist.
talent. That's any artist with the talent. Any artist that has the talent to back it up, it could work. Trust me, I've done it for bro. I did it for.
I'm just saying the amount of bars that he made is insane. Like I'm just saying,
Loso,
like it's
Loso is, to me, is number one hardest to beat in virtual. Him and Rio is like one and two for me, and I would put Loso as number one. He's the hardest to beat in virtual.
Off the playback. Yeah, I could definitely see Rio. When you analyze Rio's rounds, they're saucy. You know what I mean? They're sauced up. There's a lot there. So
that's the same. So, but Loso, right off first watch, Loso's the hardest to beat in virtual.
Mhm.
And that adds to his stock. I don't know if he understands that, but you are the hardest to beat in virtual, Loso. That's how I look at it, at least. And my word is just one word. But niggas act like everything I say is like Jesus saying this shit. So yeah, fuck that. Loso's the hardest to beat in virtual.
Well, I mean, now he is. I do agree with you. But now someone that's in that conversation with Loso too is going to be Greg.
Yeah,
for real.
Yeah, big salute to Greg.
He's winning. Like what can you?
Yeah, big salute to Greg. When you are determined, you have the talent to back it up. Yeah, you're able to be consistent with it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work for Greg. He's gonna be great, just like his name says. No pun intended. All pun intended. But yeah, he's gonna be great, man. He gonna do some dope shit in battle rap period. That's why I said for me to when I was saying people to manage, and I kept seeing everybody say Greg's name. It's kind of really pointless because Greg don't need a manager right now. Trust me. Like I know when shit's gonna work for somebody, and if he doesn't let off the gas and keeps elevating, eventually he'll be where he need to be. You know what I mean? And that ain't you don't need my help. You don't need nobody help. You just got to keep doing what you're doing.
Get that Av battle or something. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like he'll be wherever he's trying to be at. Wherever he's trying.
He'll be on these main cards. Like we just watched the TBL shit, the Nitty and shit. He'll be on cards like that.
Right. Yeah, I can see that.
He'll be on cards like that. Facts. Image wise, whatever situation somebody in right now, we ain't all got it. You know what I mean? Image wise, you turn up, you start looking like a rapper. They ain't gonna be able to do shit with Greg, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Greg gonna fuck niggas up. Greg out of everyone I see, that's just around us. Not anybody that's outside of our circle or anybody I used to be cool with. No, I'm just talking about everybody right now. Reek Ruger and Greg got the potential image and they fire, bro. They're fire.
Absolutely.
They can last in rooms. They can last in the room, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Battles are dope. Reek is definitely up there as well. Don't get me wrong. Just because I said Loso, but yeah, I mean, I just like I like.
You gotta make the people like you. You gotta make the people like you, bro. You could be as fire as you want to be. You ain't gonna never be up on somebody's certain level if the people don't gravitate towards you. Why do you think Eunice is where he's at? Because the people gravitate towards him. There's hella rappers that rap better than Eunice. That's from his same class. Shit, Alex Palix smoked Eunice at fucking Midnight Madness. 30 them. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can pull the footage up. Like, nigga, 30 them.
I haven't watched Midnight Madness in a long time.
Alex Palix 30 Eunice. You know what I'm saying? It's just the people gravitated towards Eunice because he went around where he should be. You know what I mean? He went to the spaces. He intertwined himself into the actual battle rapper realm. You know what I mean? What we do in virtual, the outs you see like the outside battle, the mainstream doesn't come over here and fuck with us, bro. They're not just coming over here and cooling with us. Twerk ain't just about to hit one of our lives and just chop it up with us for 2 hours.
Yeah, why would he? You know?
You see, that's what I'm saying. So if you want to go into their realm, if that's what you're looking to level up and do is to actually take this serious and make a career out of it, you got to intertwine yourself around them, not us. Because they don't intertwine themselves around us, bro. They don't come over here and kung fu kick it with us, and we got to pay them to come over here. You feel me? To battle and for interviews. Hey, yo, I got $25, $50. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we got to do, bro. Just being honest. Sometimes you get some of the real ones, like Miss Hustle. She gave me an interview for free. There's a lot of people that have. You feel me? But no, they ain't just coming over here to kick it with us all the time. She ain't been over here. Miss Hustle ain't been over here in what, 4 years? You see what I'm saying? You got to go to them, bro. And that's what Eunice did. He went to them and it worked for him. That Spaces.
Well, hold on though, real quick before when you go to the Miss Hustle, we can definitely go back. But just to reiterate with the Greg, when you said it kind of looked more like hip hop, real quick, he does look hip hop. I mean, he does. And one aspect too is that he has the logo marking now on his clothing.
I didn't say look hip hop.
Oh,
I'm talking about looking like a rapper.
Oh, a rapper. He looks like a rapper too.
Bro, listen, the battle rap has no sway. No sway. I was just talking to Reek Ruger on the phone earlier, and I was looking through the last event that just happened. Verb has a Hawaiian shirt on. This nigga Chilla Jones had a fucking Uncle Sam shirt with a Houston Rockets hat on. Doesn't even match. Bro, just look at what these niggas got on. They ain't swagged up. You go outside and you override that shit, you stand out. Now you got the talent to back it up. Take off, nigga. What are we talking about?
Didn't one of his glasses, the frames were red?
I'm just saying, bro. Like
that's stunting a little bit. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's not. You talking about Chilla Jones? I didn't even see his glasses.
No, I'm talking about Greg.
Oh,
he looks like a rapper.
I ain't looking at Greg's eyes. I'm just saying.
I mean, would be definitely. He
know what I'm talking about.
He has that hoodie image.
If motherfuckers want to go to the next level, I'm telling you how to do it. You know what I mean? And
he just needs a chain.
How you take it? You know, I'll just be honest.
If he had an igloo iced out chain, it's over.
Fuck a chain. You don't need a chain, man. Just I mean?
I'm telling you, get an iced out igloo. Come on, what are we doing?
Jackpot, everybody said this shit all the time. A lot of battle rappers, you know what I mean, don't really know how to dress and shit. Motherfucker break that barrier and you look like something, a motherfucker can market you and make some money off of you, they're gonna want to invest into you. You making money, they making money. That's how investments work. Make them want to invest in you. Make it look like you're investing in yourself, and then they'll invest in you.
Yes, invest in yourself by getting chains.
No, you don't need a chain, nigga.
You could though. I'd get a chain if I could. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't need a chain. I got a chain. That shit don't mean nothing. I go live. I don't need a fucking chain. But
yeah, because you got designer drip on too. You're like, come on.
It's not about designer. That's what I'm saying. Swag ain't designer. Swag is being able to put
help. If I had some Balenciaga,
swag is being able to put some shit together. You feel me? And look like something. Like motherfuckers be dressing like Common. I don't like that shit, but that shit do be looking swagged up. I just ain't got the body shape to be out here dressing like these niggas. I wish I could wear a fucking scarf and a fucking, like a business savvy, like trench coat type of thing with the like some fucking Louboutin, like, suede fucking pointed toe shoes and shit, some business casual shit. I wish I could, but I don't look like that. I ain't got the body shape to be out here. They're gonna be like, who's this fucking Oompa Loompa fat motherfucker walking around looking like a mafia? I'm cool. But Common, people like Drake on it, niggas like that, they can get away with wearing shit like that. The taller man can get away with wearing shit like that.
Okay. All right. Well, you be all right. You got a gym at the house. You be fine. I mean, get rid of that cough. Hit the gym. Eat some sea moss. You're fine.
So
You can wear whatever you want. Because what's his face? He wears suits, and he's not necessarily a
on
guy.
real talk, like if I was trying to go to the next level, like me,
Cat Williams.
I just this is my shit. So I just want to battle in my shit. You know, I'm not worried about leveling up and being the biggest battle rapper. I'm really not. Really don't even want to battle, but I just like rapping, so fuck it. But if you are trying to battle, if you are trying to be the next biggest shit, I wouldn't be worried about joining a bunch of panels over here and promoting to the same niggas that already know you. They already know you had that battle. You see what I'm saying? They already seen that battle. They done rewatched that battle. They already know you had it. Go promote to niggas that don't know you had that battle, that don't know you. Get on these Twitter spaces, Cola, all these extra places and shit. Find a way to get on these Twitter spaces. Shit. Grease a palm real quick. Pause, motherfucker. Shit. I got a little 25 for you. Let me cash app you. Come up there and spit. Make sure you got 10 minutes of something cold, nigga. Just go up there and captivate niggas. Think, invest into yourself, bro. There's ways around this shit, and you could zoom past each and every one of these niggas. You just gotta know how you doing.
That's true. It really is like an NBA for those great basketball battle rappers. But yeah, I mean, it is dope. You know, they also had Rucker Park in the day too, so there was legends out of that. You know what I mean? And they never went NBA, so you know, and one. You know what I mean, legends. So
like, you know, over here, people already got their mind made up about everybody.
right.
Other places they don't know you. Like over here, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of what I seen the other day, or what I heard. We know Crisis over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
People already had their mind made up about him. They some like the way he raps, some doesn't. You know what I mean? Some make fun of it, some cheer it on. But when he went into that spaces where no one knew him, it got cheered on. You see what I'm saying? They don't already got their mind made up about it. It's brand new people. It's a brand new audience, brand new ears, brand new audience to captivate. They ain't get laughed at or booed. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of other avenues in this bitch, bro, is what I'm saying. There's hella avenues throughout battle rap if you're really trying to elevate. This isn't the only realm of it. Yeah, I mean, and that's what artists like Greg, Loso, I'm just looking at the list. Even Pablo. Pablo came from rapping outside and doing in-persons and shit. Gangsta for the, you know what I mean? I just throw Gangsta in there too. Just looking at this list, people like them people, they go outside of this realm to market themselves. You know what I mean? And that's why, like, come on, like, Gangsta just was on Shade 45. That's not a battle, but that's going outside of this realm to market herself. She be going like, bruh, I didn't comment yesterday, but I seen Gangsta everywhere giving little super chats. Little super chats. Hey, yo, I just sent you a new record. Play it. Yo, I just dropped a new record. Play my new record. Marketing and investing into herself. You see what I'm saying? She was in like 3 different chats. I seen that motherfucking 3 different chats. I wanted to inbox her like, dang, if you send another motherfucker $1, it was only like $2, but it's just showing love to the content creator and getting love shown back in a sense, what you just said, networking. You see what I'm saying? So And then you got people like Greg. Greg's on the outside card about to battle Tink the Demon in Alaska, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be dope as shit. He's gonna get saluted. Yeah, I seen you and Danny, Nico. I seen you everywhere, Dank. I just didn't want to say names.
Shout out Danny.
But yeah,
For me, I'm saying from a fan. I mean, I'm not trying to.
Yeah, salute Danny crazy ass, man. Like I said, I ain't got no problems with nobody. I ain't got no time for that. But I'm just talking about marketing.
My mom.
I'm talking about marketing and promoting. So you got all these different avenues and all these different ways to do it, but no one's really tapping into that shit. Some people are. I think it's dope that Crisis is going to spaces because that's what led me into that conversation was at first I was looking at spaces like, it's just fucking funky ass audio battles, right? But then I started seeing niggas get plates off of that shit. You feel me? Start seeing niggas get plates. You have a motherfucker, they do a spaces event. Like I said, I just did an event on my channel and I have to look at it like this.
How do they get? Is it the hit my cash app for 45 minutes? Hit my cash app. I'm on the spaces. Hit my cash app. Hit my cash. You want to be in the spaces? Hit the cash app.
I'm saying Eunice, niggas getting plates. Eunice, Appa, a few other niggas. They all came from spaces. From audio battles. How the fuck is audio battles surpassing you niggas that cut your camera on and perform and doing all this extra shit?
Because performing's harder.
No, I tell you, there's a couple reasons why.
I could read right now; it'll sound clean.
Yeah, but I'm saying, and they're going outside and they're killing shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not
no,
like
I'm just saying, like I'm assuming that's the reason, is what I mean, not because of me. I'm saying
they're just not reading on the spaces. These niggas, bro. I don't know if you know who Appa or Eunice and all these niggas are. T Sharp and all these other niggas. They're all from spaces.
All I'm saying is that they're
all big cards. Smack just had Eunice sitting right next to him talking about this the next nigga we push. This and that. Come on.
Have nobody right now. Of course they're gonna say that.
I'm just saying niggas from space.
Ain't doing shit.
Niggas from audio. I don't think anybody's understanding what I'm saying right now.
No, I hear you.
From audio.
I hear you.
From fucking, you can't see me right now. Just talking.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, there's a
niggas from audio is surpassing us. It's because they're going into these spaces where everybody's at. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if, like, you could visually see who's watching, who's listening in spaces. We don't know who's watching on YouTube. It doesn't say. They could be watching us too. It just doesn't say. You know what I'm saying? So on there, we can see Miss Hustle's in the room. This person's in the room. Geechee's in the room. This other person's in the room. It's all talent scouting. You feel me? We come over to this realm where it's a bunch of fuckery, where it's a bunch of people that a lot of people don't like, all type of shit. They're not picking from this talent pool. That's what I'm saying. They're not picking from this talent pool. They're picking from over there.
Well, there's reasons.
I just told you the reasons.
No.
We're all not oblivious to the fucking reasons. But who cares about the reasons? I'm just saying, them niggas is over there. Like the people that can get you on big cards and shit like that. They all over there.
Yeah.
Visually. They all over here too. They watch us all. Just we can't tell they're watching at that time because they're not commenting, and YouTube doesn't tell us who watches.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
you almost got to assume that no one watches it though, too.
No, you literally gotta go to them. Like Don Vito was just on the Hip Hop Is Real versus No Studio card. You know what I mean? Like you gotta go to them. Can't just sit here and promote to us all day long. We already know the card is coming up. We already know your battle is coming up. That's why I said I'm not going live for 2 weeks. I'm cool on doing that shit on my channel every day, and then it'll lead to an argument where everybody's cussing each other out, and then turn around 2 seconds later and blame me because they wanted to come on my platform and do it. And we're cool on that. But I am gonna, you know what I mean, probably, like I said, I got the radio thing I want to do, but I also want to do try to look for the right word, what it's called, like artist development. I want to give like an artist development class, you know what I mean? Like an online course. It won't be live. I'm not gonna charge nobody, you know what I mean? Just so niggas know how, you know what I mean? It'll help people with like writing style, you know, show people how to craft haymakers, help people with performance, all type of shit. You know what I mean?
That would make sense. Almost like a mentor.
Nah, I don't know nothing about no mentor word, but salute the gangster. But
just say it.
But nah, definitely. That's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do for the battle rappers. And whoever's interested will be interested. And whoever's not, won't.
Undeveloped.
Here's how I'll do it. Like, since I won't be going live and shit, like I'll put a StreamYard link on my community tab. Whoever sees it, whoever is interested, they'll hit the link and learn some shit.
Do they have to cam up?
Of course you're gonna have to cam up.
Oh no.
It's working on everything of it. You got to cam up, you know what I mean? It's the whole thing. So anybody who wants to be in virtual and shit, of course, you know, you're already going to have to cam up anyway. So it's behind the scenes. It won't be live.
Oh, I'm saying we can't, there's no, I'm trying to think of the AI artist you got. I'm trying to think of his name. Zilla Fox. Zilla Fox can't sign up.
No AIs. Yeah, no trolls allowed, no AIs. Serious artists, like I said.
Yeah, I hear you. That's dope. That's dope.
If you got it all figured out, have it all figured out, bro. I'll see you on the fucking funny papers. You feel me? But if you know you need some fucking help, and without everyone all in your fucking business, other than the other niggas that need help, you know what I mean? Here's the way for y'all niggas to get the fucking help, bro.
Could Sammy sign up?
Sammy could sign up. Anybody could sign up as long as you
okay.
really want to be in virtual and you really want to rap. This is no cost, no nothing. I'm just gonna take my time out and help motherfuckers, bro. It's another way for me to give back to the community and help people at the same time.
That's
do
dope.
what they like doing.
That is dope.
Not everybody has the confidence in themselves to do it. Not everybody has a rap style. People can write all day long, but when you go to recite it, not everybody has a style. Not everybody, you know what I mean? So I just want to help people find their style, find their lane within battle rap.
That's dope.
So them are the two things I'm about to start doing while I take this little 2 weeks of not going live off. Because you're not going to go live all the time, so it's not like I'm going to be on your panel all the time. We live now, but Gangsta definitely doesn't go live all the time. So I'm going to need something to do in the meantime, in between time.
Major goes live sometimes.
Yeah, man, sometimes, not all the time. So it's not like I'm going to have 100,000.
Well, he was going live a while, like maybe like a month or two ago, almost every day kind of thing.
Yeah,
He was doing like mornings, I believe.
yeah,
Or I mean West Coast mornings, my bad.
yeah. He got some responsibilities now. He got responsibilities.
I hear that. Spider-Man, you know? With
Yeah,
great
so
power comes great responsibility.
facts. Yo, where they start making white women like
Yeah,
this?
so I went to Pound Town in the middle of the night though last night. It was nice. I don't know. Oh, I gotta take this. I see. She's lost.
Where they start making these bitches like Sammy thighs?
Oh, wait
Oh
a minute.
wow. You said what?
Oh man.
What happened?
What's her name? What's her name though?
What
What was
happened?
that? Yeah, but what was it? What was Sammy what?
Sammy thighs.
All right. Let me see already. No worries, folks. Yeah, that's an interesting. No worries. I'm just gonna
That's a grown
click
ass woman.
over here. I'm just gonna check something real quick, folks. Okay.
That's a grown ass woman.
It looks okay. But yeah. Yeah. The
Where
top
they start
10 list is
making white?
dope. The top 10 list is dope. You know what I mean? Yeah, that definitely I just searched that, so it seems like there's no, but she does seem, I'm not trying to say she's old, but older.
Is she like a MILF, Doug?
Well,
Plump
shout
ass
out
MILF.
to her. Shout out to her.
No, wifey must be over there. Salute the wifey. Salute to all the MILFs out there, dog.
Nah, it ain't even that.
I don't even like the
I'm
MILF.
not just gonna be gazing upon.
I
If I'm
don't,
doing that, maybe, in a hypothetical term, maybe I'm doing that on my phone, not on a StreamYard. I'm not even trying to get close to that shit anymore.
I would just tell you when they start
I
making
just had to verify two right now. That's all. I don't know any women on the live that look anything.
look like she got an OnlyFans. She got OnlyFans.
She's a full adult. This
Jesus
top
Lord.
10 is dope.
You go to her
Yes.
Instagram. Good God. Get
Yeah,
the
she
fuck
does
out
weather.
of here.
She does weather.
Why this bitch that thick, cuz? That's paid for. I don't give a fuck. She got a tit job. She definitely got a tit job. Is the ass paid for? Maybe. I don't see that being natural.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord. I don't even like white women like that, though.
No, her thighs though.
I don't like white women. Not that I don't
I
like
don't
them.
know. I think this is, I don't know who she is
It
as a
might be natural.
individual. It looks natural.
It does. Now that I look at the Instagram.
Yeah, I don't have Instagram, but I'm just looking at the YouTube. On the YouTube, that's all.
YouTube got the Instagram link.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm looking through her video shorts
Yeah, that's
for
natural.
the weather. She does weather, folks.
Yeah, she does weather out your way too, of all places.
Oh, really? That's
I
funny.
have to take a trip. Good God.
Oh, and she does outfit hauls. That's interesting. See, that's it's an
Yeah, she's a
independent thinker.
salute to the white women out there, dog. I don't even. Last time I've been with a white bitch.
Salute to the grind, you know.
When the last time? Okay, 35. It hasn't been in the last.
Wait a minute. Pause.
I moved back up here 2018. So it hasn't been in the past 7 years.
Oh, I was like, what? Okay, that's funny.
Damn, I haven't had a white chick in like 15 years. Feezy.
That's 3. Yep, that's a while back. You're almost close to 2 decades now. It's almost like it never happened. But it did. Because it's part of the space-time continuum. You know what it is, folks. We're traveling through space right there. And we got limited time individually. You know what I mean by that. Top 10 list, though. Putting it down and virtual. It's interesting. Because I remember when I pulled up on live and that came up, and on that live, you get brought back up again later down the road. And now I think that was when I came in the chat. And then I was like, what about this guy? And then later on, when I thought about it, I was like, well, it was virtual. So I'm sure y'all. Let's see what y'all said. Let's see what. Did anyone pull up?
Trey Doe, number 10. Trey Doe. What are we talking about? Huh? Anybody want to argue that? Huh? Trey Doe's fire. He's been active this year. He's been doing this fucking thing.
Trey Doe's dope.
No fucking smoke. Hence, May 3rd, Retribution, Disaster versus Unkaza, and more. Hopefully we get that Pablo versus Rio and more. You feel me? What are we talking about? So big salutes to Trado, man, coming in at that number 10 spot. Number 9, Dankster. B4B shit. Listen, she's never far away from the bullshit. She's never far away from the bar. She's always showing up, showing out. You know what I mean? She does her thing. She's been ducking a lot of shit, but she does her thing. You know what I mean? Number 9, big salute to motherfucking Dank. Number 8, Gullah JB. And the reason I put Gullah over Dankster, it is the no duck factor. Now, that is the only reason. You know what I mean? Because Dankster could easily be number 8. Easily. You know what I mean? Number 7, Clip Coleon. You feel me? He ain't ducking shit. Like, bruh even said, I'm done battling this year. Don't hit a nigga up. We like, bruh, we got 1,500 on the floor, you versus Rap Rev. We got 800 on the floor, you versus Gangsta. This nigga said, oh, word? Well, you remember on Rambo when he went and dug his old shit up? You know what I mean? When he went and dug his old shit up and got back in his fucking bag. That was Clip that day. You feel me? Clip did his thing versus Latazay. Clip's been active this year. You know what I mean? He's been trying to build on the battles. He's had battles. Like, I don't know what he's got going on in the future. I think he's on a couple of things. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say too much. Big motherfucking suit to Clip. But, yeah, so Clip is number 7. Number 6, it's me, dog. I should be higher up on the fucking list. Nah, I'm just playing. Let me talk my shit, though. Real talk. There's no way you can argue I ain't number 6. You can put me at number 7. But there's no way I'm anything under 7, cuz. You feel me? I've been active. I ain't been, like, convincingly beat yet. You know what I mean? I'm always a topic of conversation. I'm creating these convos. I'm putting on for the community. I'm doing my fucking thing. The people above me, definitely deserve it, and they definitely been holding it the fuck down. You know what I mean? Anybody that's above me definitely deserves that number one spot. You know what I'm saying? So big salute to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hold you. New Chanel. Number 5. And here's where it could get tricky. Gullah, salute. Gullah in the building. Dangster in the fucking building. Here's what thing to get tricky because of recent events. This nigga, but I can't take away anything that man's done. Okay, love you. Salute my wife. I can't take away anything that man's done up until that point. You know what I'm saying? Is it number one spot material? No. Number one niggas ain't running away. Number two niggas ain't running away. Number three, your top 5 innovate. You're always gonna be that. But you need to honor the battles you got lined up. There's a lot of things you need to do, innovate. I ain't mad at you and I ain't gonna bash you. But I'm definitely gonna highlight the good you do. And as far as 2025 goes, he is number 5. Big salute to innovate. That's a whole fact. Number 4, Pablo Picasso. I would have put Pablo at number 2 or 3. But like I said, this list just ain't my list. You know what I'm saying? I had a couple people put input on here, and I think we all agree. Pablo number 4. Pablo's been doing his motherfucking thing. You know what I mean? He's consistent with the shit. Like I said, his bars, crazy. His pen, like if we're talking top 3 pens, I would put no specific order, but Innovate, ME, and Pablo. If we're talking top 3 pens in virtual, Gangsta, salute.
What's up, Cam Jams?
Nothing much.
I don't know. I'm hyped right now, bro. My bad, but I'm hyped right now.
No, do your thing. But this nigga, bro, bump Loso down to number 4 for his last comment.
Oh
Baby,
shit!
said you having my baby ding. Jesus Christ.
I said nice. See, he's fucking tripping. Yo, I'm not even gonna say no to you. That's terrible. Yo.
What does it have to do with the list?
Y'all all wild.
All right, so yeah, big salute to Pablo Picasso, man, doing his motherfucking thing. Him and Social Assassin, Unscripted Logic, all that good shit. Number 3, Loso BXNY is in the chat right now. And it's tough. It's tough. Like the number 3 spots, it's real tough. It's tough to debate that. There are battles that need to be had. One of them already happened, which is, I think, was probably a deciding factor in 1 and 2. You feel me? But salute to Loso. He's definitely top 3. I don't know if he's number 3. He might be number 2, 1. I don't know. I don't know. But that's how I ended up right there. Loso at number 3. Definitely a deserving spot. He's been doing his thing. He's got Active coming up. Redemption, May 3rd. Redemption. Jesus Christ. Retribution, May 3rd. Pay-per-view is available via, however the fuck you say it, eventbrite.com. You know what I mean? Make sure you go shop all that good shit. Big salute to everybody on that motherfucking card. We about to wild the fuck out. Myself versus Bankhead. Active versus motherfucking Loso BXNY. Disaster versus Unkaza. Pablo Picasso versus Rio. Hopefully we get that. And Trado versus Ruger. It's all going down. Right here is the link in the motherfucking chat. Go cop something for 20, as they say in the virtual community. And number 2,
if we dropped it already, y'all broke. No, I'm just kidding. My bad.
And number 2, Reek
Oh shit.
Ruger.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Let's definitely
Let's go.
fucking go because Reek Ruger's been doing his thing. He's been holding it down. He's been
Facts.
dropping music. He's been trying to be consistent. You know what I'm saying?
I am going to light this fat ass joint. Bro, listen. I don't even know what to say right now. All right. Let's go. All right. This list is fire, bro. This list is fire. Can't be mad at number 9. Let's go. This one. Let's go. No, it's good. I tried to hold it down.
Right now, as 2025 goes, it's Greg the Great.
Facts. Facts. Yo,
It's
I
Greg the
agree.
Great.
This list is fire. This list is so fire, yo.
It's
I mean,
Greg
not
the
just
Great,
because I'm
man.
on it. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that.
It's got to be Greg the Great. His consistency level, he's been showing and proving. But fuck with it. Yeah.
Let's go. Fire.
Jesus Christ, bro. I did these flyers for somebody yesterday, and I spelled something wrong and had to redo these shits 3 times. This is my 3rd time, but I always spell something wrong. It's all right. We can't be perfect, people. It's a little quick, easy fix, but at the same time, God damn. All right. Yeah, so do y'all agree with this list, man? Let me know.
I think it's fire. Let's go.
Usually the list, it gets people in an uproar, but I think this is solid.
I think, I think it's. I can't see where anybody would be mad at this one.
Yeah, I don't think I can't see it either. And you know, I mean,
they're gonna hate on Danks to be in top 10, but you know.
Oh yeah,
I'm the only female
They definitely
in there,
might hate on you for being top 10.
They're always gonna do it.
They're
always gonna do it. Don't lie.
Has Truly battled this year?
No.
No, I'm dead ass. I'm not trying to be.
I don't know. I think she might have. I think she did a versus, like the word sport shit, or I mean, not word sport, but the verbal war zone. There we go. The verbal beat battle.
But as far as like battle,
no, but I don't think so. No.
Okay, so damn it.
What?
This flyer.
Oh yeah. What did you spell wrong?
But it's just a little quick fix. List. Top 10. Basically like new people.
Okay. All right.
And since Reek Ruger's on this list, did not include him on that one.
Right.
Because I used to do when I used to do the top 5, I used to do top 5 and top 10.
Okay. Top 10 list cooking up. Let's do. Yeah.
Faces.
Retribution coming up. Gonna be dope too. Yeah, I got a few things to kind of get going.
Do your motherfucking thing, man.
I really just got to go take a piss, and then I got to make me some food. Right, I'm starving. I'm about to make an egg burrito. I'm freaking hungry right now.
I'm about to set up a Twitch.
Oh, Twitch, huh?
Yeah, I'm about to make a Twitch.
Oh, for the music.
Huh? Yeah, for the
Is
music.
it for the music or just
Yeah, for the music.
yeah.
I gotta figure out how to customize the channel and shit.
Sticks in the club. We're sticks in the club. They're gonna pause that because it's Young Buck, though, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna ruin that at some point. I mean,
I'm already pausing them right now.
oh, come on. It's a catchy song, though.
Oh!
They have the visuals. It's not the yeah. I mean, all right, whatever. But I'll catch y'all on the next live. Yeah, I mean, this is day 2, the workout challenge. Got 5 miles in down at the beach. It's not about the timing. So if you guys can do 5 miles in 20 minutes, you know what I mean, then that's dope. I wasn't trying to like complete it like in a like super fast time. Yesterday was 5 mile hike up a canyon. Today was the beach. So definitely got something for tomorrow, but just stay locked in for tomorrow. We'll see where it's at. Content Cartel. I appreciate you stopping through. Seriously, having it's just good timing, I guess. Right now, it's just good timing. A lot of stuff that goes down in these streets. I mean, I'll catch y'all. Dinks to salute. YouTube salute. Peace.